Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? How we feeling?
Doing good, feeling good.
Lol. That is not a question I expected an audible reply to, but okay. Another day, another PoE2 stream. We are in crew 3. We got to... Did we get to the town? No, we did not. We're in the marsh. So we're going to be finishing crew 3. And... From crew 3, obviously we start endgame. I am not looking forward to the first maps and how they are going to feel. But we'll see. My minions at least have gotten significant investment into their defenses, much to my annoyance. It takes way too many nodes to invest in their defense. Way too many. And I've been thinking about what it is I want from mana stacking on the Lich, and I honestly, as of this moment, do not know that there is a minion that fits what I want, i.e., a viable one at least. Because like in the ideal universe, I would be able to find a fist to K, like a minion that converts some damage to chaos.
Better than sand and heat.
Man. What was I saying? So yeah, in the ideal universe, it would be something that has some, like maybe either base chaos damage or phase to convert it to chaos in some capacity on their auto attacks, and has decent coverage, I guess. That would be a good start. Then we can give them like a lot of damage as extra chaos, including, I mean, that include chaos damage, and we can really consolidate the damage type as chaos for a lot more DPS. But like as of this moment, I haven't found anything like that in terms of specters, so it's been kind of whatever. Storm mages are probably going to be what I go with, most likely.
Now.
And the reason I'm thinking storm mages is mostly because of their chain. Either I go storm mages or I go melee minions. Haven't decided which. If I go melee minions, then I am saying I want better single target or worse clear, which is fine. Reavers would honestly be really good DPS, especially with damage as extra, because of their rage mechanic. And if I'm able to like use blasphemy on top of their on top of my explode with curses, that might still give me a decent chunk of wave clear. But that said, I don't know how survivability with them would look like. I think they just end up dying, guaranteed, by all indicators. What the fuck is going on here? Why are y'all trying to hit from outside your range? Is there a reason I need to kill the mini boss in this zone? I don't know, but I'll do it anyways. What the fuck? Bruh. We need to focus on the big guy. Get your asses in here. There's just so much shit that is like, it's not obvious in terms of visuals.
Now.
Like, look at that delayed explosion. Unless you know it's coming, it's not something you would think, oh. I'll think, oh, he slammed and he didn't do damage. I guess it's not a damaging ability.
More mana. Ugh, what a noisy tree.
Didn't get anything good from there. So I guess there really was no reason to kill it.
Return to nothing.
I need to check the price of an Enfolding Dawn.
Is that
What's that?
A shaman and her more.
what is an unfolding dawn?
Spirit chests.
Help me.
The unique.
None can oppose me.
Oh, good. It does come into lesser jeweler. Wasn't sure if it would or wouldn't. I know in Act 3 it does. But you never know. You never know. Alright, Enfolding Dawn. Let's see. Can we hurry up? 7 chaos. I'm still not entirely sure why it's priced in chaoses. Oh, it's 4x? Sheesh. I can do that. Who has currency exchange? No one. Okay, so we finish this zone first is what that means. So it looks like with trade, you probably would just have to, for now, select exalted orbs instead of like exalted equivalents, because this should be showing you like 20 alks first. Like insane alk prices, and show you chaos prices before I show you exalt prices. Like I can afford 4x.
You want one?
Do you have one?
Yeah.
There's no way you have it.
Yeah, I had it. I dropped it in the campaign.
Yeah, if
Give me
you
a
have.
sec to hop on.
All right. There's one here
Isn't it
for
that
1x,
moves
but I'm not.
piece?
Yeah. When that removes your mana from intelligence.
Yeah, it's kind of bad for our mom setup, eh?
Yeah, an Eldritch battery setup, and mom would hate it.
I mean, I saw it was going for divines. Also, I don't think it's actually going for 4x. Like, it's actually going for like 10. Because it's.
I mean,
upper
there are people who
divine,
listed
right?
there's like a divine. What do you mean? It's not going for a divine. Yeah, more than enough that like 1 to 7x.
What was it?
Yeah, very healthy amount at 7x. Jeez.
What kind of stunt was I can buy what equipment?
Hello there. And any case, bye. Her
You coming?
positive attitude.
Yeah. Are you giving me or am I buying from you?
You just take it.
All right. Do you still want? Jesus Christ. Do you still want my gloves?
It's all good.
I mean, if you did, I'd have taken it off. I'm just going to get different ones since now I'm actually a decent level. Try to get
Okay.
something better. Oh, this is the act I kind of have to start worrying about res. Maybe not capping it, but actually I have been worrying about res. I have literally no chaos res. And that's rough. Run into any chaos damage abilities, you're fucked. You're toast. Why are you spamming me? I can't even see what you're typing.
How do you think I'm spamming you?
Hmm? Who else would be spamming?
I'm not.
Like, who else? You actually fucking dropped it. Thank you very much. Leave it to the non-minion players to drop the minion uniques.
Only you. What we just... How's the clearing?
Yes.
I lose like 250, actually a bit more than 250 mana for that. But it's all good. Now we have a few more minions at our disposal. Likely just going to yoink 2 more mages into the mix. At least for now. Larger enemies can push around. You still playing this game? Yeah, I am. What else am I gonna play? Plus, actually, once I unlocked Storm Mages, it became smoother. PoE 1.
Hello.
I knew once I was done with PoE 1, like once I closed the game, like I was probably not opening it again. So the chances of me trying it again, very slim. Artificious orbs are going for 2 apiece. One, I tried to buy 1 for 1, or I guess it's 1 for 1. Gold res is capped. We need lightning. Isn't that ironic? I need fire though for this act specifically. But yeah, once I got to the level I could actually use storm mages, it became a bit more fun.
Power.
Just because I could actually now kill things. Who would have thought? Killing things equal fun.
Keep your eyes shut.
Who would have thought? Alright, Storm Mages. We can get 1 more of them. 2 more of them.
The Vanessas are not playing. So many of them are stacking, so many slows, and I just got hit with a 2000 multicast shark.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
07.
It was fun until people figured out
This jungle has flourished.
I don't know what to do to it.
What did you say?
There's now no darkness.
Oh my god. What is going on here? Can we load everything we need to load? Alright. Can you just load everything, please? But yeah, we are level. We can do this, can we not? Oh, sure. We need 1 more level. Never mind. Oh fuck. Where this is where that big guy is it not? I guess it's not quite there yet. Can you like stop chasing me, please? Okay, so we've bought the socket currency is what it means. Now the question is, A, where's the side zone, and B, where's the mini boss?
Big one incoming.
I think I blocked that.
Best dodge that. Obey me. I will dispel you. Another corpse to serve me.
Alright. We need y'all to do damage.
What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Oh, it's two, I forgot. So that's the mini boss. Now we need to find what do you call it? We need to find this side area.
Up for another hunt, are you? Got to pick up the pace. Another wisp. Here we go.
What the hell is this? Okay, this time I actually follow them just to see. I mean, these two.
Stay on it.
They're going to the exact same rare mob.
That's the one. Put it down.
Oh, this is probably gonna kill me.
Now!
Spirits will be done. Almost there. Don't give up now. Strike through.
Take you. I think not.
Boar talisman is what now? The fuck? Okay. All right. Where were we? Oh, checkpoints. Ow. Big ow.
We evil in the shadows. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. T5, T6, T4. So it's T4, T5 on a bow or fizz, and then it's lightning. Oh, this could be juicy. Oh shit, this could be juicy. Increase lightning flats. This all? And suffixes are, they're okay, nothing crazy. Okay. Cold lightning early damage to attacks. Maybe I will keep that.
Be wary.
I'll put them in the 1x tab. Oh, that reminds me. Where's Ingenuity? Clerics. And for the same clerics, Last Gasp. Ah. I hate how much these guys just move me. Are you going to pause? With the way this is moving, there's no rush. We found the infested barons, but we still need to find the side zone. So we have a checkpoint here we can use to jump around if we run into a dead end here, which we probably will, because odds are it's here.
I am the apex. Now.
Yeah, dead end. So we're going to try going all the way over there. Probably a dead end all the same. Again, like here-ish. Yeah. I saw that coming. Oh, jeez.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves.
So now I know this area is not Now I know for a fact that this area in particular is not at an edge, so I'm going to try to search all the non-edge areas if that's even possible, and hopefully I find it early. But I guess to search the non-edge areas, I need to find the edge and then go inward. So we'll do that. This is the edge. And now we go inwards. My first waystone. Oh shit. Did it work? Fucking worked. It fucking works. GG. Find the edge, then go in. So here there are a few places we need to check. We need to find. We need to find the waypoint, most important. We need to find Azak Bog entrance. We need to find. This is not the area that has Jikani's stuff, right? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's Chimera Wetlands that has that. So Chimera Wetlands, Azak Bog, waypoints. Those are the three areas. I know there's a boss fight here. If I stumble on it, sure, but like I don't care to go out of my way for it. It doesn't give points, I don't think. Speak of the devil.
I will squash you. Now. Another corpse to serve me.
My dude, do you not see that you are low and you should be casting on yourself unless you don't heal yourself? In which case, I guess we need at least 2 clerics. That's Chimera. Honestly, I think we can just do this. We can go into Chimera, pick up the waypoints, get out. That way from Azak Bog, we can just TP straight to Chimera Wetlands.
Rather colorful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all.
Oh, holy. Okay, so that's Chimera Wetlands, and that's the boss. So the only thing left is Azak Bog, which should not be anywhere too close to here. Mugamer? Thank you for the follow. I think I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Now!
Can you help me with... Do you mean your build? I mean, we're still figuring stuff out, but sure. If I can offer any advice, I will. Do you have a POB or something? Or is this a PoE 1 build or PoE 2 build? I guess is the next question. Can't speak English well. Sure. If you can understand me, then I can help. If you can't, and it's a PoE 1 question, then I guess I could still show what I do with POB. But that's a... Oh, we're close to the waypoints. That's a wall right there. There.
The optimist may know something of this. I am the apex.
Honestly, I kind of want that as a tame beast. Potentially, it has energy shield, aura, and hasted. Even if I can't use it, I might as well just keep it. Just have a tame beast that I can use. Oh wait, I don't have the dexterity for it, do I? No, I don't. I don't have anything close to the dexterity requirement for it. But then again, it is like... Oh god. Yeah, I def don't. Let's see. Dead Megasaurus. So this one. Oh, I can't understand this. Let's do this. All right. Now I can understand it. Level of all, good shield, 3 absolution, Rings +1 all minion with minion damage. No. Oh, so this is a start of a problem. This does not have trigger. This also really isn't helping much, but absolution. I guess absolution being there, but then what is here? Sadism? Why is sadism here? What is this doing here? What ailments? Chaos Golem, no Stone Golem, no Meat Shield. I personally wouldn't even bother with that, but Chaos Res. Chaos Res. %. This is also doing nothing. This needs to go. This needs to go. If you need a mana flask, you would use a non-enduring one. This is unnecessary. Convocation Mastery, yes. It looks like this is like an awkward in between my guide and something else. So I guess first things first, you need to remove this guy. It's not doing much for you at this point. This needs to go. You have some endurance charges, uptime. Not great, but not bad. You eventually want to get cluster jewels though, so you can have enduring composure. But let's see on the mega budget. The tree doesn't have too many issues. The biggest one I see, you don't have this. This is mandatory. So take this out and put it here. Then your setup, you have Chaos Golem, that's fine, but you don't have Stone Golem. You want Stone Golem. Then you want to get rid of this wand as soon as you can and get a wand with... I don't know how I help with the build. If you don't understand me is a problem. Onslaught. This has armor during soul game prevention. This does not, but this has Giga Res, so I mean it's fine. Yeah, it's actually fine. The res hard carries. But yeah, that's the biggest thing from the three. Move that to here, and you should have some points extra. Use that to fill here out. Maybe put here. Take these two. Well, yeah, I guess you could take these two off for these two. Does this have life? Yes. So you can't take the mastery. Heals costing life could also be decent, but this guy is doing nothing for you. I would much rather you went absolution in your chest piece and you use this as the source of absolution than you did Valkyries like this guy. Personally, that's what I would much rather have you do. And then ascendancy wise, do we not see ascendancy in here? Oh, it's Templar. I forgot. Yeah, you went to right, which is what I would do. And you're fully ascended, so survivability, I see why. Damage wise, I mean, damage wise, you should be okay. Not great, but okay. And if you really wanted to, honestly, the best way I can help you is just give you my medium budget POB to pivot into. That would honestly be the best bet for you. That should give you more damage than what you have going on there. It should give you more damage than what you have going on there, and more defenses as well. That's, I think, the best way I can help. Let's hope the zone hasn't reset. I don't think it should have, but
Scatter before me!
can we move here, please? Because you're like just not hitting. Also, I just completely glossed over the fact that I crossed this place. Did I touch any of the chests in here? No, I did not. There. Thank you very much. This is plus 15 spirits. Yeesh. I can't afford plus 15 spirits. Focus on him, please.
Now!
Where is Isaac? Come on. There. Thank you very much. We have a few things. Hopefully this time we have a much more pleasant experience. Wait, Dominated has posted a.
A bog.
I assume this is.
Savages. Time to have some fun.
You are welcome. Wait, what? Lol. So you can actually get them. Lamau. What better way to kill your enemies? How to fix trusted kinship. All right, let's continue. You cast once and then your instance is gone. Oh my god, what better way to kill enemies, I'm sure.
Quick, get after it.
Yeah, this feels much better.
Don't let up.
This feels much better. Have been able to deal with the zone like this. I spoke too soon. Fucking spoke too soon, man. Can't be doubting PoE 2 and its ability to swarm you in 0.2 seconds. Like why are you all so quick? You all have no business being this quick, okay? Let's start there. I'm not that quick, so you shouldn't be either. So we're going to send our minions ahead of us. This is how you play the summoner in 0.2.
Now.
You send your minions ahead and let them do the fighting. Then you come in after the fact. Thank you very much.
I recognize this ritual.
I need to find or buy a what's it called? A
Borrowed power.
greater jeweler orb sooner rather than later before the prices start spiking because people want it.
Aye, ready to hunt.
I mean, they've probably already started spiking.
It moves. Don't lose him now.
How are y'all just beelining it through my minions just to go for me? This has been the quickest I found Ignak Duke.
A stick. You're embarrassing us as that witch.
The good news is you can't dodge these projectiles. The fact that you live through that is... I just need to give them PDR and they would truly be tanky. How high is the chance you can clear Act 2 boss for me? If you're at the boss, I can, and you send me a message, I can just hop in and do it. If you are not yet at the boss, then I mean, Dreadnought is quite long. But yeah, if you're at the boss, shoot me an invite. Or yeah, I'm in town now, so shoot me an invite. It's fine. One thing that's just very sad for leveling as minions right now is the fact that you don't get storm mages until what, Act 3. So you kind of have to deal with whatever minions you're on before then, and you can't even trade minions. So Chaos Res is, yeah, 100% Chaos Res. Let's do poison, I guess.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Oh shit! Oh, this is huge. Not bad, not bad. Giga mana, giga life. All right, let's do this. You don't have a iconic character? Yes, I do. Pretty sure I do. Your message came in. I was just in loading screen. That's you, right? Yeah.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Don't drink the water. All right, everything here is fine. Act 2. Where is town? Ardura Caravan. I'm about to drop a portal. Am I level 58 yet? I should be. I think I have leveled up. Yeah, I have leveled up. So where's my 14 gem?
Skeletal.
You should start the instance. What do you mean? Like the fights? What are these repeating sounds? If I die to lag, it's no problem. I'm not lagging that bad, I don't think. And I should, in theory... Yeah, I'm over capturers here. So he shouldn't be able to kill me to begin with.
Before your king.
Yellow.
The era of the Faradun is now. We repay hate in kind.
PoE 2. I'm guessing my level has been downscaled, right? I mean, it doesn't take away my res, but... What'd you say?
Did you get your minion build to export like that?
Yeah, I basically had to level up to get storm mages, and then I could do it. But like, I mean, it's still not that great, but like, it clears at least. It's not like it's not like before where white mobs would take an obnoxious amount of time.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen,
What are you doing?
take the beast.
What'd you say?
I just started leveling my scion.
I don't have time for
Well, which build?
Castle Crypt,
my will.
taking right for soul
Leave
protection.
my enemy.
Well, I thought you already had this set up.
I have the setup already. They just have level
To
for it.
you.
Like leveling
Your voice is very low for some reason.
Okay.
Maybe I'll look on Discord after I'm done with this fight.
The Marrakech will pay. Fall, damn you. Our gift to you. The Marrakech will pay.
Now.
10,000 spears. You will be for
You know, these tornadoes are hurting a surprising amount of like they did a surprising amount of damage because like
10,000 spears.
nothing else hurts. But like those tornadoes shock me relatively quick.
We will blot out the sun. I will grind you into dust. Forge our pains. The era of the Faradun is now. The
Okay, let's see.
Still alive.
Discord sounds. Yeah, have you at 120%. I'll move you up to 150.
Okay.
This is
You're welcome.
not yet.
No, I was talking to chat. Sound better.
Okay. Well, yeah. Now I just didn't feel like leveling last couple of days, so now I actually got myself to level.
Nice.
Yeah.
Spent all your essence money, or?
I mean, no, I haven't spent any recently. At like 800 divs now.
Or you didn't have to craft anything for your new character?
I had the gear already. I mean, like Arcanix already borrowed, like tried the setup. Like I had crafted everything. Like
Oh, okay.
yeah, like when was the build done? I think like several days ago. I had the build already done.
GG.
I just didn't have anything leveled. How far are you in the campaign?
Act 6. It's almost done.
Oh, sheesh, maps soon.
And hopefully it wouldn't be a painful experience.
Yeah.
Vile flower.
But yeah, like with the thing about storm mages is they don't need any damage reducers like scatter shots to make them clear waves. So
Okay, I
you can
see.
you can actually use like DPS support gems all the way. Like right now, I think
Can actually use good supports.
exactly, because like I don't know if you saw the patch notes, but scatter shot, which is 2 extra proj, now has a 35% less damage multi and 20% and still has a 20% less attack speed, cast speed. Like the less damage multi is insane. So like if you're not shotgunning, you're probably not using scatter shot. Like just straight up.
Yeah. Okay. Why does that work? Oh. I mean, scatter shot. What was it? I think it had like a 20% damage, like, less damage, and
It was
that
exactly
was it, right?
20% and 20% ASCS like negative, but they increased the from 20% to 35.
Yeah.
I'm just like, so we just don't deserve wave clear, eh? And it's like you look at any minion that has any like no minion has insane single target to where once you do the 35% less, it's like they're fine in wave clear. Like no, you have these guys fighting white mobs, not one shotting them, and you're giving them less damage so they can hit more enemies. I mean, they'll hit more enemies. You're just not going to do any damage to them.
Yeah, and then your minions will actually start to die, and then everything takes longer, and you have a death spiral.
Exactly. It's like, oh god. So yeah, with these guys, it's like literally just all DPS. I have Arcane Tempo, which is 20% more cast speed, which was nerfed by it from 25. I have
Was about to say.
Control Destruction for 25 more hit damage. And I think the
That
last
was also 30, right? That was
yeah,
30, I think.
it was also nerfed.
Okay.
And then I have Feeding Frenzy, which makes them take more damage, but it has a 30% more damage multi. So like, I will take it. I don't have much of a choice. I'm
pretty
begging for damage, so
Pretty much anything that increased your damage now is
it's
worse.
it's exactly.
Or anything. Well, not just increased your damage or increased your clear is even worse because it gives you a bigger negative.
It's like it's rough.
It's not just the classic triple tap, but probably like the 10 time tap.
Yeah, because like they nerfed in some of the cases, like they would nerf the minion, they could nerf the gem as well, they could nerf they nerf curses as well. So like
Yeah, don't they take like 1.5 seconds now or 2, something like that, right?
yeah, they take way longer. They take way longer, but not only just that, their base res reduction is worse.
Oh, okay. So it's usually probably not even worth it because they're just awful to use, I guess.
I mean, it's still worth it. Like you're not gonna get like minus 26 res elsewhere, and it's still minus res.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
you still use it. It's just not as good.
Yeah.
But yeah, at least now I don't take too long on anything.
Yeah.
I can share my screen on Discord.
Oh, sure. That's the lovely thing about leveling. I don't need to actually pay much attention.
Mm-hmm.
Just click and stuff like this.
You. Do I need to find any side things in this area? Let me think to myself.
For first time,
No. Trial of Chaos is here, but like I don't need it in Crew 6 since I already have it in the previous zone. And
I did test something then. The
Yeah.
Toxic Bloom doesn't give you stats or anything. That was just like a one time. But I don't think it was giving you anything good.
yeah, like at best, maybe it wasn't even a gem. It was just maybe gear or something. It wasn't great.
Like at best, maybe like a rare that then isn't for your build.
Exactly. So
Constructs once powered by dead souls. Wondrous.
but yeah, at least now on a per pack basis, we're not spending too much time.
Oh, that's good.
Going from 8 minions to 9 is a 12% damage multi, right? How much of a damage multi is it getting? Yeah, I think Curse Bot is definitely the way they play once you get to 8 minions. I was just trying to mentally do the math on if it was worth an extra minion or just going the exposure bot, and I think exposure bot. But then again, you also have to factor in uptime, and uptime is not great. But when you do get minus 20 res, it's still minus 20 res, so you can't really complain.
Yeah.
And
Also,
eventually,
the thing is like if you have a layout like this, like you might not even get all your minions to attack the same. Like yeah, uptime is just potentially bad.
I mean, to be fair, even with the shock bot situation, they would still have to get to the point where they can attack the enemy all the same.
Yeah.
But I found like with storm mages, their range is so wide that they actually do tend to attack even in like tighter layouts with all the changes they've made.
I think I think a friend was playing that on launch. Like he at some point switched to Storm Mages and was running Atrati Sakamas with that a lot.
Who?
A friend. You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he was playing Storm Mages at some point.
Storm mages kind of got buffed after their nerfs, or like in their nerfs. They got a scaling chain. So before it was just chained to 2 enemies. Now it's chained to 2 at base and 4 at level 20. And odds are once you get to like level 28, the mid to high 20s, you'll probably get to 5. But this value is not on PoEDB for some reason.
Okay.
So I don't know. On PoEDB, it just stays at 2 at all levels. I'm like, is it even live? I don't know. I don't know if it's actually working out. I have no idea, but they said it. Let's hope, basically. But yeah, if they now change to more enemies, it means even better wave clear.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, gaining 2 chains is massive.
Especially when chain support typically has a nasty downside, like less damage.
Is it like 50% less damage? I think, right?
Let me check. I have support gems right now. Chain.
Well, it used to be, I think.
Chain is 50% less damage with hits.
Oh, okay. They didn't nerf that. So,
Yeah, still it's still just half your damage if you want to chase some extra.
yep.
Like what the fuck? So you just never realistically use it on any DP in any skill that was for DPS at least.
Yeah, maybe for something where you want to debuff enemies or something with.
And you know the thing that really is like a very big pet peeve for me when it comes to this design idea. It's like regular builds have access to the skill tree to get like other sources of chain. You have access to like jewelry and stuff like this that you can get as alternatives. And minions don't get any of this. We have to use support gems if we want this behavior, or just find a minion that just already does it. But like they are very careful not to design minions that already do it typically. Like storm mages, insane that they gave us storm mages, to be honest. But it's like you're just gimping an archetype before you even begin. And maybe they're not thinking about it when they make these balance changes, but like it hurts. Like if you were to make a minion specific support gem for it, that'd be huge, obviously, but they're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
So it really just
ideally.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally, you don't need to make very specific skill gems.
Yeah, because then you can have like one minion that is for wave clear and one for like single target, but then the one for single target like giga, so you only need like maybe 3 of them, and then the rest could be wave clear, right? Like in theory, that would be the optimal like configuration to, and that would incentivize us to actually find some way to have like an army and use different minions and all of these things. They don't do anything. They don't incentivize us enough to use different minions, to be honest. They try to in this patch because there's a support gem that gives 7% more damage per minion type you have, and that helps. But like 7% more means you're going to need to use like 4, like 3 including your own, so like 4 total to make it worth it. And at that point, like there aren't that many deep like support minions that actually matter. Like you can get shock bots for storm mages, which is on like non-storm mage setups, and that's nice, but like there's no reason for you to ever go a melee minion as an example, unless you're just getting one for free from your staff. There's some things where it's like there's just not enough point in doing this to support your army, and I think that's the biggest thing. Like cleric, sure, cleric does have its advantages, so you'd go cleric, you'd go a shock bot, maybe if you could maybe go for a collar, but then your melee minions would just be that call minion, and now you're out of support minion that you realistically want to have. I can't think of anything else. Not to mention calling strike in this game is actually just bad. It's like I think it's what 5% on uniques, something like that.
Yeah. It's really bad.
Where's Calling Strike? Murderous Intent. Skills empowered by supported skills. Support skills that can empower skills other than themselves, causing those skills to call the enemies. Oh shit. That's a kind of a cool support gem. So if you can use one skill to empower another skill, you can spare its support gem to then give your main skill Calling Strike.
Okay.
Yeah, uniques are 5%, res are 10%. I think magics are 20 and 30. So like, I guess it has its advantages as well.
Yeah, but where it matters the most, it is the weakest.
Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of gold. If I can get another key, I will consider opening that room. Actually, I'm probably just going to open the checkpoint at least, or the way. Yeah, checkpoints actually. I got it this time. How many cores do I have? I have just the one more.
Now!
Let me guess. This is going to the key to this area is going to be in the exact last spot I look at. Because why not?
As always.
Yeah.
What do I... Oh.
What the fuck is that AoE? Oh shit, undead Valguards. Okay. I suspect you all have have a cooldown though, so there's that. Oh, these guys are here as well. The those are the current, I guess, meta specters. Undead Valguards. They throw an oil grenade and an explosive grenade at the same time. And of course they can shotgun it with, so you're going to end up using scatter shot on them regardless.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course.
The long climb.
If you're scoop and shotgun, why not add more projectile?
I think not.
What do we have going on for us here? Nice mana regen. Doesn't beat this guy though. I'll keep these two. My mana regen is actually now competing with the drain. I like it.
Hee-hee.
Do I have a
Pressing of mana flasks.
yeah? Because like right now, what do you call it? Right now, when it comes to my ascendancy, it has a downside, i.e., you're going to lose mana every second, and it's 5% of max
okay.
mana. So
That's a lot.
yeah, but it gives me unholy might. So I just eat it. So I have to
What
get
does Unholy might do in PoE 2?
current chaotic might in PoE 1. So 30% of damage is extra chaos.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's nice. That's really
Exactly. And then it has an extra node, like the second ascendancy gives it some scaling. So it's like 4% increase effect per 100 max mana.
nice. Mm-hmm.
So you
Okay.
can then scale it from 30% up to like, in theory, infinite, but realistically, I think you can get to like 60-80% damage is extra. So in the ideal universe, we're going to pair this with a chaos damage minion because it just damages extra. So it doesn't matter which element it is. It's just going to give you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping I can find something that does chaos base as a specter. If it has shotgunning, good, but because we have no base way to convert damage. So if it does chaos base damage and it does attacks, then we're literally printing. Because then we can use like chaotic infusion. Chaotic infusion gives us chaotic infusion is 25% of damage as extra chaos as well for attacks.
Yeah.
So if it's not chaos based, it's not worth it. But if it is chaos
Yeah, of
based,
course.
then it's just
I assume it has the same downsides as the other infusions with 50% less damage of the
it's actually worse because like this one, other infusions are like 50% less fire cold when you go fire, or you know the two other elements. This one is just less non-chaos damage, so it affects fizz and it affects all three elements.
Oh. Okay, yeah. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Spirits, fire res. Okay, we could try to sell this. Probably not worth much because of the strength base, but you never know. Maybe there'll be somebody that is going some and Forge Master, whatever his name is, and is actually stacking some strength. Who knows? We'll drop a spirit gem, drop the support. We don't need any of these.
Don't drink the water.
All right, let's go. Let's head back in. We still haven't found any keys as expected on the corruption chamber, so might as well use it. What is a good skill to use it on? Could be clerics, I guess. Pain offering, maybe. Probably a storm mage, to be honest. If I can get a free third link on this guy, that'd be nice. So let's do that. Bruh.
A surprising result.
So you got nothing. Okay, it wasn't changed. Oh, we can have a second cleric? Sure, take it. We found one.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did. What a display. Let's find another.
Now we need to find the second. Oh, that was quick.
I suppose this will fit the generator.
Please don't be a dead end. Please. Of course you are.
These ones are just incredibly huge.
So they have to go like that way. When you're just pleading with the zone to not be a dead end. I should have picked up this checkpoint before diverging. But that's probably on me. I mean, I knew where the checkpoint was. Okay. Either way, I got it, so it doesn't matter. Actually, I mean, it technically does because they get respawn, but like it's fine, I think.
Now! Death, take you!
You know something I would like in PoE 1? A minion like Storm Mages that just has like shotgunning, not shotgunning,
The optimist again.
chaining, like arc.
Yeah, chain is really cool. I like it as a mechanic a lot.
Like it's just the concept is just it just fascinates me. It's just really nice.
Yeah, chain is fun. I mean, like, I played that. Like, visually,
Do they die? Of course they do. Wait, some live? Ooh. Kind of surprising. I'm basically giga scaling my minions' defenses because I felt like they had enough damage. So I've capped them on most reses. I say most because my storm mages have base lightning res. My clerics do not. So my storm mages are capped on every res except chaos. My clerics are kind of lacking on the lightning res front. I can't be bothered. I'm not going to spend extra points on that. But instead, what up, Heliax? But instead of spending it on that, I do eventually plan on just going generic res for everybody instead of like individual. It will take a couple more levels before I could do that. Well, that's the plan, and then I wouldn't have the issue. How am I still using the scepter I got in Act 5?
Some pretty things, yes? Be wary. Take care.
What does this have? Int, not bad. Shit, mana? Okay. Okay. How does this compare to my current ring? The one on the left. More all early res. Worse other stats. Well, more all early res. The code becomes lightning. Way more mana. We're just going to exalt this. Fish. Bruh. Sag. Charlie. The rest turn to Leech. The mana got switched off. It's done. It's trash.
See you?
Yeah. That was a waste of currency. It is what it is. This is the corrupted one, right? Yes, it is. It is not needed.
Wow!
Good luck.
Oh, it's currency exchange. Oh, yeah. Resistance wise, we're looking at fire is almost capped. So lightning is the way. We don't have a single greater or regular lightning rune. So we just have to make do with what we have. But yeah, res is fine. Chaos res is not. But who needs chaos res anyways? Oh no. So with Jikani Machinarium done, we just have to go with Chimera Wetlands. No. It's what I'm supposed to go to the zone before. So I went to the wrong one. Yeah, the checkpoint.
The Azak tribe, in the flesh.
That is not the way forward. There's no lever.
Now,
My goodness.
a beautiful murder. Death is my power to wield.
How?
This better still work.
Bruh. The DD mobs in this zone, very annoying. Like there isn't even space to like enough time to walk across. I'll take that.
Oh shit, there's a new video from Exile again.
Oh sure.
Well, 6
Day
hours
two
ago.
day two highlights.
It's called This New PoE 2 League Broke Half the Stream.
Broke what?
I guess. Broke half the streamers.
Lol.
That'll be a fun watch later.
I'm very curious as to how the interview is gonna go on Tuesday.
Oh, that's definitely gonna be interesting, yeah.
The video is funny. Oh, maybe I just have to check it out soon. Maybe if you remind me, I will check it out once I'm done with campaign. That shouldn't take too long from now. Actually, that is quite a bit away because we still have to beat we have to beat the Field Queen or whatever her name is. We have to beat Field Queen, the Val Priest, whatever his name is. Then we have to beat Viper and then Doriani, and there's many zones in between.
Oh yeah.
Death is my
So maybe after this zone we'll just check it out. I do have to eat soon, so maybe that is when we should check it out.
Perfect lunch entertainment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's not let them rush us, okay? But we also need to make sure there's no shaman because those fuckers are annoying.
Oh, that zone.
Yeah. The one that has the DD shaman, and we have so many people trying to rush you with slams and whatnot, and it's like like these shaman are I think the bane of my existence, because the DD, I don't know if it's because the mobs lives are just low, but like it doesn't even give you the space to like run across unless you like dodge roll halfway through or something.
I think when I did the zone for the first time, I was just like so annoyed because at first you think like, okay, it's gonna be a couple levels, and then it just never ends.
Like at this point, I'm very used to it. Like I know like the general gist of the layouts, and
Yeah.
it's one of the few zones where they don't just break you with like dead ends.
True. It's actually one of the better zones for Act 3 because it's actually quite linear.
Yeah, like you just go this one, you see where the water goes down, you just beeline it there. That is the right direction. Whereas everywhere else, you're like, dead end. Okay, next side, dead end. Dead. Like there was this one zone where I was like, oh, it has to be in this. It has to be at the corner. I went through all the corners, wasn't anywhere. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah.
And that was an Act 3 zone, so it was big. I think Act 3 really needs to reduce its zone sizes because like it's obnoxious. It's AF. Like Act 2 and Act 1 were still bigger, but like Act 3 just goes ham on that shit.
Like a lot of Act 3 zones, I feel like even if you cut the size into half, they would still feel very big.
Like in the interview,
for the most part is like very, it's like pretty much on point. Like Act 1 is for the most part.
Act 1 is chill. Like they had conscience when they made Act 1. Then they lost it somewhere along the lines in Act 2 and 3. And by 3, they just didn't care anymore. Like as I'm like, because I'm like, why do I have to deal with this in Act 3? Or they just assume, oh, you have movement speed now, so you must be willing to go across 4 times the size.
What
'Cause, like-
movement speed? Sorry.
I mean, the one they think you have, the 80% that's just there in your backpack waiting.
Ah, where do you get that? Sorry, I must have.
I don't know either. But that's what you think we had with the size of these zones.
Yeah.
Like, oh my lord. What is this? What the fuck is this?
Is my power to wield.
What are those? Huh. I have zero idea what those circles were.
My campaign time, PO1 is actually noticeably improving now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, sure, I'm going for leveling gear, but
One thing I will say, when you start seeing like the little tells, I mean,
yeah.
I wish every zone had a tell, but like maybe they do and I just don't know them. Especially when it comes to like, I think one of the more annoying zones is like, oh god.
Wow.
Where do I have to start over from again? Please don't be the start of the zone. Where are we?
Halfway through, I think.
Where?
More than halfway. Yeah, there's
Yes, halfway.
Yeah, a bit more than halfway, I think.
Okay. I need more damage taken from mana before life. As soon as I can get it. It is lol. It spawned some of the monsters that were supposed to be floating in the water. It spawned them still floating in the water, even though I had drained it. So, because I think when you drain the water, typically they then land on the floor or something and they can attack yours. Or maybe these are just fish. I don't know. Okay, these are just... They're the unmutated fishes? I don't know. They look like these guys, but less walky.
Mm-hmm.
Death is my power to wield. A beautiful murder.
Why are you so tanky? Another checkpoint. So I basically died just before a checkpoint.
Unlucky. That's very unlucky.
Yep.
Good timing.
Oh, God. I don't like seeing this guy. He's the NPC that spawns whenever there's going to be a wisp. Because he is hunting them, and I'm just whenever I see him, I'm like, oh God, I don't want to deal with this.
Okay, well at least you're done with the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot this isn't
Drain away.
a waypoint. I have to do this.
South Utzar.
I need to remember to check currency exchange for how much if getting my storm mages to 5 link would be, and save up for that. Because it should be a very big damage increase. Honestly, switching control destruction to +1 level might be a decent damage increase.
Be warned, their queen.
Damage is extra fire, doesn't matter. Nope.
Bye bye.
Hey, Roshan, what's up?
I would have.
Did you pass out?
What if I said no?
Then I call you a liar. You sound like you just woke up from a coma.
Shit was a coma, man. I went to the store. I bought these like lamb kebabs, and I made them. I don't even know how the fuck I ended up on the couch. Where's my shirt? Look what happened. I was kind of bored, so I just decided to go do something else.
19
Really, teaching me a
exalts.
lot about boredom.
So I need to save up 19 exalts from my 5 link.
Extend your tolerance level for boredom.
Yeah, honestly, I've got some. I rolled a new character. I
Okay.
played Essence Drain Contagion because it's kind of crazy.
Is your mic
Mhm.
different?
I'm
It
on my
sounds like it.
phone.
Oh.
Oh.
I was asleep.
I'm sure I'd prefer you this
All
way.
right, you got me.
Lol.
But like, I don't know, man. I wasn't having fun. I wasn't having fun. All the monsters were dying to one dot. It was spreading, and I still just wanted. I kind of just wanted to be in the end game without being in it, without going through the whole campaign. That's
Mhm.
like a day and a half of my time.
Yeah.
Snatch.
I actually started leveling the scavenger now.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, really?
I hopped on for a sec. I saw you level
Okay.
12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, completely missed that.
You were early in the levels because you logged on and off as soon as I got on.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I assumed you were like, yeah, going back to town.
exactly.
So, do you think Chaos Dot is what you want to play endgame?
No, thanks for asking though.
Then what you want to play?
I don't know, actually. I didn't think I'd say this, but
No twisters? No lightning spear?
oh my god, what's with you and twisters?
Because you've been going non-stop about it before launch.
Yeah, and I realized I had to do like whirlwind to be able to do it, and I just wanted to log out.
Obey me.
I don't know what I want. I don't know if I want to play it.
What about the lightning spear you sent me yesterday?
Lightning Spirit looks kind of cool if I can figure out how to do
Did
it.
you show Roshan what it looked like?
I did not. I didn't really. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a GG's, man.
07.
They won. GG's 07. They won. It's day 3, and Taconic is literally still in the campaign.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Like, what hope do I have? I'm like in Act 1, Grellwood, and I'm just like, fuck that, it's over. Because you're not even getting that much stronger.
I mean, I'm still
Just
using my
like,
Act 1 weapon.
Not even getting faster.
The thing
I'm
is
gonna
that
be so
you
cooked
are
before the
getting
interview.
you are getting faster. It's just things are getting stronger. So it's like same thing. Just
I'm getting faster than you technically because I'm picking up skill speed, movement speed nodes on my side of the tree as Huntress. And I'm literally still getting bored because I'm like, why is it taking me forever to just move? Like, what?
his zones are just too big. Like that's one thing I was going to say. Where they made a point about adding things to the zones to make it feel more like less samey, and that should like people would have less issues. But I'm not like, I think the problem is the size. People don't want to have to feel like they're walking for days on end. Even if the scenery is changing or whatever, I don't think anybody wants to walk through for that long. Like, imagine you go through to one end, yeah, it felt very dynamic. The monster types were different, yada yada, and then you realize you have an objective at the other end. You're not gonna want to walk through, especially after you've cleared it. The fuck? So like, ow. So like, I hard disagreed on that point that was made there, at least. Like, no, I'm pretty sure it's just the size that's the problem.
You know, I was gonna make a joke, but I won't.
I was thinking
Lol.
the same. Well, sometimes too big is just too big.
I need to go to the gym. Do something else.
Not a bad idea.
I'm really feeling it today from going to the gym yesterday. Increased the weights, a bunch of things.
Oh!
I'm sore.
Like, what is this action? What is this speed?
You get slow action speed. You get slow time to kill.
Like, what is that?
You don't have rarity.
Lol.
Honestly, leveling with that rarity is insane.
How
Like,
so?
I mean, I dropped 2 sick ass uniques just starting the campaign run because I had a rarity on a character. And just currency, like bosses be dropping like 3x. That's crazy. 3x? Second act 1 boss?
Lol.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
Now, was I tempted to use that on the weapon and slam? Hell no.
You sure you weren't tempted?
I think
What
I
if
just
you hit
want to be
big?
in game without playing the game, and if that's the case, that's sad because I can't even help my other character. Like my Spark character is literally unplayable. In standard, it's over. I don't believe in the vision. I said it.
Lol. Man's is dooming hard. All right. Let's all just take a quick
The
look
biggest co-play
at
player. He lost to me, man.
what's that? Like, look at this and tell me how this can amount to any level of meaningful combat. This, like, they slowed our time to kill, they slowed down our movement speed, all of that. Okay, maybe less movement speed. We were already slow to begin with, but they slowed down time to kill by a lot. Then they do this. This is the best quality we have available. I know it's recent, but like, whatever. Look at how quickly I get rushed here. What am I supposed to do?
Can't do anything.
Like, what am I supposed to do there? What level of meaningful combat is here? I would genuinely like to know. Like, I can't dodge this. I can't outrun it. I can't even time the dodge against like the rare modifier because you're just jumping at me.
One of the patches of all time.
Like, bruh, I'm just like, okay. I really don't see how that works, but maybe it's just me.
It's so bad.
Lol.
Yeah, we'll see what the interview on the 8th says. What day is the 8th? It's on
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's actually
Like being very honest.
I mean, listen, man. If we get there and they say this was the intent, I'm out, man. Fuck, I can't do this.
I mean, same. To be honest.
Yeah. This is not.
I mean,
this
Steel
is-
said the same. Like, if that's actually the intent, I'm out.
Yeah, like honestly, because like I assume they went too far, and you know that's fair. But like if this is the vision, then I mean,
And I'm blind, I guess.
like,
I want to stay blind.
like
I have no intent on seeing it.
yeah, they'll lose a lot of players if this is the intent. That's just the truth. Because like
I just kind of want to.
this is saying,
This is the vision. I'm just gonna get it on my PlayStation, and just only play it for like 10 minutes when I'm bored downstairs on the TV, and then just that's it. Like, yeah, I play PoE too. Yeah, I've got like a warrior. It's level 4. I've been playing it for like 2 months. But like we're it's a fun game. Yeah, it could be like that.
oh sure, 59% increased recovery rate in
11 days.
Pretty decent.
And we get LA patch.
Are you logging into Ellie?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Nice. I'm looking forward to the Ellie patch. Hopefully I get to it's I'm still trying to taper my expectations because I mean
Yeah.
last time I couldn't get to the boss. Like I tried, like I couldn't.
Yeah.
So
The thing is, I haven't played LA in a while. The last time I actually played LA a bit more was in 0.9 multiplayer patch. Yeah, and then what was it? I think with 1.0 was it that? I think I played until I got to Monos and got bored. But also it was kind of, what was I playing? I think I was playing Lich or something, and I wasn't having the greatest time. But now, like, yes, I think enough new stuff so that yeah, I'll have some fun with it.
Fuck Ellie.
Enough fungus for one day.
why are
What
you
day is it
spiraling?
released? What am I spiraling? Because I'm the. I don't know.
Why are you spiraling?
Wrong game.
Wait, it's no wait.
Ellie's on the what was it?
It's Thursday. Thursday.
Okay.
Wait, this Thursday?
No, 17th in 11 days.
Yeah, that's actually insanely perfect for me because I have an exam I think on Wednesday or Tuesday, and I'm done. That's it. I'll be able to play Elite without any responsibilities, but I'm still gonna log out. It's gonna be insane.
Lol.
I'll be like, I'm done with school. I'm free, and wow. I don't know, man. Ellie just never felt good to play. Till now, I see the Ellie content creators like Wreckful. They release videos, and I'm just like, brother, this shit does not look fun, man. Also, can someone pray for him? He's
Whoa.
on his 25th Harbinger run in a row.
Wreckful? Do you mean Dread?
Yes.
Dread.
Dread. Yes, dreadful. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know.
Here is everything you need.
It's never ever felt great. Like it just hasn't. I've coped
Yeah.
on this multiple times, but like I was feeling.
Yeah, but like at least in my opinion, it's a game you can still have like fun with.
Yes,
for a
yes,
while.
definitely not a game for that.
Like I think it's
It's definitely not comparable to like PoE, but you can have fun with it for like a week or two. And
Yeah.
honestly, I'm fine with that.
I think
I'm perfectly fine with that.
here's the thing with Ellie for me. I think it's a fun game, but it's a fun one-time experience. And past that, they haven't added anything that really makes it feel like, oh yeah, I want to play. I 100% want to like blast this. Like, it's just, I don't know. it's a mix of like the core engine, I think, that makes it feel less interesting to just play. But like, I think it's it's like there and the lack of content, I guess, and then the slower cycle that they're going for or that they have.
We're rooting for this shit like it's the next one. I'm just like, I still don't see it. Like I'm gonna play it, but I know when I play Elite, I just don't feel. I just don't. You know, like I'd rather log into TLI and slave away.
I don't treat it like that. It's just like.
Well, you're not cooked, right,
expectation.
Russian?
Well, sometimes I am.
Oh, he admitted it. I didn't have to say it. We'll see. I'll play Elite. Yeah, what else am I gonna do?
I think the biggest example of like the parts of the engine that just doesn't feel as good for LE is like I have mental images of like summoning totems. I forget the name of the totems, the needle ones, and it's something in the summoning process doesn't feel good, like just the animation or the leap slam. Like you can go a long
The leap
way,
slam is dog shit.
but like it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it is,
I
but
think they wanted to work a bunch on that, so we'll see how it actually turns out.
I
But
also just think
Yeah.
it's
A
hard
lot of-
to.
animations felt like quite floaty.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm using the wrong filter.
Like as an example, every single time I've attempted to play I guess it's damage over time witch or acolyte in Ellie, it just never feels good. Like you use wandering spirits, it just feels like shit is dying. There's no impact, nothing. It's just things are just dying.
Wandering spirits, you use them initially, later on you stop using them, but they feel awful. I agree.
Yeah, like it's just like they just appear and like things are just dying in there. Like I've tried making a build out of them, and honestly it could be strong, but like every single time I get like one half an act in, I'm just like I don't want to keep using this skill.
Yeah, because I feel like thematically, Wandering Spirits, I remember looking like, oh, dude, this feels sick. You summon spirits that are walking around, and then that shit just has no impact. Enemies are like, it's like chaos
Like
stuff,
it's just
but like
it's just
worse.
perfect phasing, and it's just like it's like they exist on two different planes, and it's like it's just like I don't know.
Like, maybe I'm just cooked.
I mean you are cooked, but like two things can be true.
I think like some of the most enjoyable stuff I've played was something like just walk, might trigger thing, like these kind of builds.
Yeah, those ones are fun. I didn't get to play that, and that's but they look cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, even totems can be cool, but I just don't think I would play totems without being the form. I forget the name of the form you can be
Spriggan.
for totems. I think Spriggan is really cool because you get movement speed.
You don't get
actually
movements.
tanky.
You lose your blink ability. I think it's bad for mobility.
Yeah, but there's some cool uniques that give you
Lol.
this, right?
No,
MS in Spriggan form.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Maybe they added some, but there is one that gives you a blink when you summon vines. I know that one.
I feel like when I'm down bad in PoE, I can still maybe start an SSF run that I'll obviously not be able to send, but with LE, I'm just like, I don't even want to dream of touching that before the update. Because I just want to hopefully enjoy it, and I feel like I don't want anything to,
Yeah.
compromise that
honestly,
feeling.
Yeah, but the thing is like, yeah, I haven't played it in ages, and I don't have any intention in playing it before the patch drops. But like, with a patch, yeah, sure. Like what I'm looking forward to, hopefully it's good, is shield throw sentinel.
Godspeed, brother.
I miss SST being good.
If you're wait, please don't tell me you're coming in with hopes that SST is gonna feel like SST shield throw.
No, a little bit like it.
Does it shatter and stuff? Does it like?
Yeah, and also like they teased a node like a couple of weeks ago where it can actually jump between you and an enemy if there's only one enemy, so it actually gains single target.
You know the best way to use that skill is to pair it to the anime guardian and use the anime guardian node that makes him swipe around when he gets hit with his shield, and that is insane single target typically.
And not to put minions in there.
I mean,
So,
they are like from
I
my
mean-
understanding, they are really reworking Sentinel, and also
I'm
since
hoping
they're
so.
adding
I'm hoping to
like
do something
they're
for the
adding
minions.
the ability to change ascendancies, so it's like you have a bunch of choices.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Listen, we'll be having a good time. And I just need to be in the right mindset for PoE 2, and I'll be fine, I guess.
One
Gotta
thing,
be in the right mindset.
if you want to play PoE 2, one thing that helped me is just slugging to get to the skill that actually helped me. So like the skill that
I'm
allowed me
playing
to
my
clear.
skills early, and I'm not having fun.
Yeah,
You
but
get SS rank Contagion first levels.
yeah, but that just means it's not a skill you would like to really take. Like you probably want to find a different skill, and like because like I don't know if what's it called, Curse and Decaying Hex now works with Blasphemy, but it's possible that you can have like an RF aura with Chaos Dots. It wasn't working last patch. I'm hoping it's working this patch. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, okay.
I did say I was going to, why would I test it?
No.
I have zero
Want me to
incentive to
test
test it. I mean, you might as well.
I might need this later.
Sag. We'll just be positive. They just might have fucked up, and they're gonna log into the patch interview and be like, "We fucked up," and I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, he doesn't actually believe this is the path." It's like, "Yeah, we fucked up. Everything's changing, and the patch coming out right now. Your game should be
You're on
going
some
down. The patch
mega
should be going
copium.
live." And I'm gonna be like, everyone's just gonna be updating, and the patch will be insane. Like, as I'm logging on, I take a sec to get my download done. Rauschen's gonna be on. He's gonna literally be playing the game. I'm like, Rauschen, you're back. I was like, yeah, dude, they fixed it. So why wouldn't I be back?
Some more than
Yo,
just
the
medical rate.
the
I'm not
copium
installing this
you're
game
on
for a long time.
is next
We're gonna have
level.
an insane game, and right as the interview ends, they'll be like, they have a special surprise for us, and it's literally gonna be 327. So we're gonna be blasting both. We're just gonna be blasting.
You said 20. So
LE will
you
die,
Baz
TLI
just
will die,
skipped
D4
26
will die.
entirely. I went straight to 327.
Sorry, 326. I don't know how long we've been out.
Oh
That's
my
actually what I
goodness. I would like to
And if
meet
you're
your
not going to
I would
the
like to
interview
meet your
expecting that-
supplier. That's all I'm going to
If
say.
you're not coming into the interview expecting that, it's only yourself to blame.
He has
not
military
trusting.
grade opioids. Because the copium you're huffing there. Next level.
Edge.
Oh my lord. Meanwhile, I'm just bruh. Really? Who the fuck has plants? Who's alive?
I
You.
envy you being that far in the campaign. I wish I could get that far. Yo, suck it. Are you still getting trades and stuff, Roshan and everyone?
From time to time, like a couple times a day, but also like
But
now
it's-
I don't think I've anything listed for a interesting price. I should probably
Okay.
reprice. But, like a couple days ago, like when I stopped listing some of my Exang gear, like Timeless sold within like a day. One of the weapons sold, the heat was sold, and so on. But yeah, stuff does sell. And honestly, like now, like I have more people on my friends list and in the guild are online than like a week ago.
I mean, what else are they gonna play?
There are 2 people on my guild. The guild I'm on, and it's huge. It's just me and someone else.
Yeah,
What is this
I
person
mean,
doing? Are they even playing?
My
Isn't
guild
that-
is also not exactly small.
Sag.
Fuck,
need to leave
Nair
this
is
one soon.
playing. Woo, heaven.
I mean, I'm surprised you're still there.
Affliction. Ooh.
Just don't have another one to join yet.
It's not hard to
Sure, that's it.
find.
I'm not trying to post like an LFG guild thing. I just like, yo, anyone have a guild? I'll join
No.
whenever it's open.
I don't say that's what you're doing, but like you can, I mean, you join TB's guild, right? You can just join somewhere that community you like hanging out with. You can join their guild.
Truth is, no one else I care about. Sag. He was over when
Please.
TB didn't log in. I was like, damn, if he's not logging in, if he's getting a real job,
Now!
the fuck was I thinking?
Ow. What the fuck is hitting me?
Looks like the Lich Spectres are blasting though.
You mean the specters yeah, what's it called? Yeah.
Guard.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, like arsons, but
Like, you think it's
better.
like... Wait, when do you get them?
Act 3.
Oh my god, you have to minion level to Act 3?
Yep.
Because you can't, like, desecrate someone's pool or anything like that?
Nope. Act 3. You have to get it yourself. It's account locked, so. I mean, there was a minion I would have really loved to get, but you can't get it. You couldn't get it other than on the coast, the riverbank. And you can't get back to the riverbank once you're in Clearfell.
Oh,
So
no.
you just couldn't get it.
Await your return, or let the sun
Saggies.
curl your flesh.
This fellow has been
Holy.
here far too long.
4 divines for this jewel?
Be it radiant.
If it actually sells? I dropped an actual projector. It's kind of cool.
It's quite rare.
Witness.
Yeah. No one uses it right now.
Touch of cold.
In terms of like selling stuff, like the essences I've listed, like yeah, they sell pretty quickly and very like yeah, very
Touch
rare.
of cold pink.
So I guess yeah, a lot of stuff that can definitely sell.
Pathetic.
Mostly crafting.
You're dead.
Material type.
I'm sure
I still skipped his ball phase. My damage isn't bad, to be honest.
Yeah, it's-
All things considered.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
how can I help?
I mean, I guess I could try to get to Act 3
These
and play the Guard setup. What do you think? What do you think?
You have no visibility, and I'm on storm mages for a reason. I like storm mages personally.
Perhaps if I
Did you
But
have
yeah,
no
you can.
visibility playing minions in most of these games, man?
But if you wanted to really send Valguard, I would recommend Infernalist over Lich.
now this is truly something.
Like if you really want to send it.
It's opening.
Dropped on natural
GG.
instinct and a Clam's heart from the same mob.
Eesh.
It's so hard to get this kind of dopamine. Like, what are we doing? You know, it's all good. I'm not gonna be that guy.
Loot is meant to be more impactful, so you're supposed to drop less. I just wish they would pair it with, you know, not smart loot, but like not dumb loot. You know, like they have such like potential with the tier system that I feel like it's just wasted because they don't use it.
I can't believe it.
Like it could be so good, but like it's just not used, more or less. Like at least as of last patch. I don't know about this patch, but I don't. With all the nerfs that went on, I don't know that we're going to see more tiered loot. You know, it's not encouraging.
But I
No, there's
can't-
still a lot of tier loot dropping in maps.
Yeah, but
I
like
find quite
tier
interesting.
2, tier 3. Like I'm talking about like actual like you giga juice it and you get like tier 6. Like actual like it's not going to give you something good always, but like the chance of it giving you something at least useful is there. Like it because like if the lowest drop in like a tier 15 is a tier 2 drop, now we're talking. It's not great, but at the very least you've eliminated the lowest tier of all mods. But
There they are.
they don't like that. They don't like the idea of that level of
I was hoping to avoid
loot.
conflict.
But if loot is meant to be important, then we need stuff like that. If we're meant to be less reliant on crafting and we should be getting more dopamine from, oh my god, and we should be getting more dopamine from loot drops, I think that has to be on the table, personally.
What I was also really surprised by, like, weren't they talking about like recoming mods? Like Jonathan was saying something like 30% chance or something, and now when people are actually trying to recom for like good mods, it's like less than 1%.
Yeah,
I
like
tell if
tier,
that's a bug or real. Because I saw the current clip.
yeah.
I just don't know if
Yeah,
it's a,
current-
I
I
don't know if
also
it's a bug
saw-
or not.
I think, like, yeah.
But also, I
It's
think
also
we don't.
different.
I think there's
Yeah.
two things to do with recoming that's different. I think you can either not click anything and send it, and it'll a decent chance. But I think the chances get lower when you start saying like, I want these two.
Okay.
But like I said, I don't actually know that for sure. So I wanna. I mean, if I could just get there myself. To be honest, from everything I've heard of maps, it sounds a lot better. Like I was in Ben's chat and I actually asked him and he answered me.
Okay.
I was like, how often are you getting essences and omens? He's like, he has so much more than he had last league. He's not even spec'd into it on the tree. I was like, oh shit, that's kind of insane. But like at the same time, you know,
Gotta get some maps.
I just getting there is what's killing me. I feel like if I can get there, I actually will blast pretty much from then to Lily. Like I don't even know if that's I don't know that I have a doubt of that in my mind. But I just need to find something that doesn't kill me on the way there from fucking boredom.
I will
watched
say
House Ron
like
doing his trials today, and God, man, everyone I watch, I want to log out.
why? Because it was like is he on ballistas? What is he playing? I assume he's on
What
ballistas.
is House Ron playing? I don't know. He hadn't also done trials before, and
Like
he
Sekima or
he got
Chaos?
killed. Sekimas.
Okay,
He got
'cause-
killed before he even reached. Before he even reached the final boss.
I don't know. I cannot really pinpoint what it is, but to me, like watching PoE 2 isn't very engaging.
I mean, it isn't. You're watching someone suffer.
It's weird because like watching PoE 1 is
Who is this? Wait. What? Chaos Zealots. Chaos Zealots.
It's about to cope on another specter. Let's watch this happen. So surely, if you don't mind, right? Say it with us.
Surely. Chaos Zealots. Chaos Mortar? Is he a mortar? Is he actually? Surely not. Mm.
wait.
I mean, none of these seem to have. Am I looking at the wrong chaos? Are you chaos zealots or are you chaotic zealots? Oh, it's chaotic. Okay. Why there's a difference? I don't know. Okay, chaotic zealots. I think these are the patrols. They have chaos snap, which deals chaos damage, and they have a mortar. Chaos snap. If I had to guess, I'd say this guy is probably this, which is the plant we see that gets triggered occasionally. Then we have this level 40. What do your numbers look like? And what is your spirit reservation? Chaotic Zealot 60, so not bad. And you deal 124? And you have phase as chaos. And these are, you know, this is a spell, but these are attacks. Okay. We'll kill you. We need to make sure we see where one... This guy. Okay, cool. We saw when one died. Here. Alright. Alright. We always carry a support gem, a skill gem for this exact reason. Spectre.
Insane, bro. I will get to maps in PoE too. That's what I came here to say. I will do it. It's just gonna take me a while to get the right setup.
Chaotic Zealot. I think this is the guy. 60. Mines is like I will do my work in the mines. I swear it. I swears it. But I need more time. Maybe. All right, let's see these guys, shall we?
Natural instincts is still kind of expensive.
Scatter shots, martial tempo. Let's see if you guys have any amount of damage. So it's a mortar. We can't rely on landing on the enemy, so we can't use, so that means it doesn't make sense to use scatter shot. So what are we going to use in its place that doesn't just gimp its damage? The power of friendship. Lol. Wild shards could be interesting, but I think what we're trying to get, we'll give it chaotic infusion.
Okay, let's actually divine that mage blood I dropped yesterday, or didn't drop, but got. Oh, that's a pretty neat roll.
So that is the spell. But Wave Clear is going to suck so hard. Maybe until I get Explode. Single target seems fine, honestly. Wave Clear, not so much. There's no hope for their Wave Clear though, because there's no support gem I can give them to help with this Wave Clear that doesn't give their damage. From Fork, I think Fork is even on the better side because it's less damage after forking. So we could try that, but I mean, projectiles fired by supporter skills fork, chain, additional time, or pierce an additional time are random. But they deal 15% less damage. I guess let's try. But do I really want to use a tier 3 support gem just like that? I don't think I have so many that I'm just like, I feel incentivized to just toss it away. So, but I want to do my due diligence and actually just try it out. The alternative would be fork, a guaranteed fork, which, I mean, not bad, but not great. Because even if it forks, after forking, it's going to do 30% less damage. So the people it hits, maybe not that great. But this makes even initial hit do less damage.
Okay, I'll be back in 5 to 10.
All right. I feel like this will get more guaranteed hits than the other, just because whenever I pick chain, it's going to be good. Anyways, we'll go fork because it doesn't game the single target damage, which could or could not be great. We'll see. Let's see. Nah, this is not the best baseline. It doesn't even matter that they're mortals because they're not trying to get overlaps or anything like that. Hey, they replace themselves. I'll take it. The support gem. I will take that. All right. We tried. Not great. Not great. And for the costs, fuck no. But they're one of the first projectile, I guess, chaos projectile minions I've seen in a bit. Thank you very much.
To be sure. Remnants of a dead empire. Now.
Lightning resistant. It just aren't that many great chaos damage mobs.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was
Say it to my face.
I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay
Look like she
every
punched the shit out of me, that's for sure.
blood you have
So she gotta die.
Serpent, you're all dead anyway.
The Viper strikes! You will fall before us! Arcali's web!
Okay, buddy.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
Another support gem? I mean, I will take it. Hmm. Yeah. Let's go deal with all the rest we have. Probably smash anyone we don't have a dead decent chance and then go from there.
You know not what you.
Hmm. This has big spell damage and mana, to be honest. Oh shit. This has good life, meh, yes, but also spirits.
Farewell.
Honestly, I should shift to a quad tab. Where are my quad tabs? Turn off and on dynamic resolution. Would that change anything? Oh, I do have some 3s left over, so like it's not the end of the world. To fix, oh, you mean like walking in the dark? Yeah, I mean it fixes itself eventually. I don't care too much. Like it only lasts for so long, and I could do everything I wanted to do, unless there's something else besides that.
Obey me.
Why do you just have to suck in terms of projectile, my guy? If it was even remotely good in terms of like how the projectile hit, if it was a mortar, if it was, we could have potentially made it work. Like I'd have to use scatter shot on it, and that's already starting out at a big negative. I think realistically, I probably use melee minions much before I use those guys. Realistically.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Why is there just a random checkpoint here? What the fuck is supposed to be here? There has to be something, right?
No, there isn't.
There's no door. But like,
No,
surely a
but there's
chest or
just
something.
random- No, there isn't anything.
And why is there a checkpoint here? Huh. Weird. There's just a straight checkpoint there.
Now! This looks valuable.
So where the hell is the way forward? Ooh, level up. We have 10% damage taken from mana before life. I think minion defenses are fine. I don't invest more into it right now. Should probably take this point away for now. Maybe I go for revive and max mana. If I do this and just try to beeline it for this guy, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I decide. It's so many points. Oh, I remember what this is now. We'll just go the other way. This was the wrong direction.
power to wield.
Finally, we have the hearts. I don't think there's anything else we need from this zone. Pretty sure there's nothing else. And now from this next zone, the only thing we need to do is we need to stab the hearts. And that's it.
Yep.
Move
Yeah,
on
you
from
do.
there.
Like, you have to collect these weird busts. They just
Yeah.
render for a little bit of gold.
Yeah, I
Just
don't.
for the inventory.
Boring.
Exactly. I don't think I care too much for the gold. First time I got those buff, the thing, I didn't know what to do with it, and I had in my inventory from like I think from Act 3. I had them for like most of Act 4, if not like the entirety of like Row 1, because like I'm like I couldn't go back there because the map wasn't. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just now seeing this rejoice thing for the first time. Never seen it before.
Okay.
Huh. I guess it's text. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm still trying to decide myself if I want to drop my shield for more damage, like more mana and whatnot, or if I want to use a shield. I think a shield is just the play. Oh god.
Remnants of a dead empire.
The Arcane Tempest, so I assume this is a sorceress. Alright, where's the Rogue Exile? Yeah, it is a sorceress. Yeah, wrecked. Let's see what she had. Helmets. Oh. Not a bad baseline. If you had to greater essence this with speed, that might be decent, but like it's not worth. The starting base. What are you?
Have you found any great essences so far?
Nope. I don't think I will until.
Okay.
Found two, so.
You found two. What? Why are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. I can link it in game if you want.
Are you in game?
I guess I can launch it.
Lol.
Why does why are there multiple Val guards that cost different types of spirit?
Because they're different variants. You want the guy who... You want the guy who, whatchamacallit, who costs, I think, 50, and you see him literally throw grenades. You have to see him do the ability.
If you click the wrong one, then you need another gem.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You have to see where he was, and then just take note of that when you raise it, like, okay, and of course, he should be 50.
That's my
There
essence tab.
are melee Val guards, there are range Val guards that don't use the grenade. You want the one that throws the grenade.
Look.
Oh, sure. That's
That
surprising.
might be on my other character. I don't know why that's surprising. I got if anything, that's bait. Because I got multiple in campaign on my last patch. And I was like, dude, they're gonna be shitting out greater essences in maps. That was it. That was it for the next.
I dropped exactly like one greater essence the whole time I played.
I think I
So
dropped.
the thing is,
I dropped a few, but like
still not
it feels
crafting
like
my own
3.
gear after all this. I'm just buying it.
Yeah, of course, you're not crafting. There is no crafting.
Now!
Fucking based. You just got the Act 2. Just keep lasting. I'm trying to
Right.
understand what variant of this I like
Of what?
for the builds because Waggle has a low life setup. Because, you know, when your energy shield is full, your life can't be moved.
Hmm.
So Waggle has one. The problem with Waggle's setup that, oh my god, I don't know if I can do it, is he needs to switch to an Eldritch Battery and then use a Curse with life tap just to go low life and then switch back. It's just a unique he switches. The
Yeah.
Eldritch Battery. And then he maps on low life. But that's also
had-
a very Waggle playstyle, if anyone knows what I mean. Because he's just trying not to get hit. Because if he dies, then he has to do it again. Captain
Hardcore.
Lance's setup. No, he's not hardcore. I watched him die. He's not hardcore. Maybe he was, but I watched him die. Captain Lance's setup is going for Giga ES. Like he's 5.8k right now, and he thinks like on a chill budget you can reach 10. Giga ES. He leveled with Mom though as a defense player, but he switched off of that for maps.
Table.
So because I guess you get a good amount of mana regen on Lich, right? So you can click Mom.
On the
And
right
not,
node,
like-
yes.
No.
Yeah.
Like you'd have to go for
I'm
the.
just gonna follow Lance, to be honest.
Yeah, he seemed to have always hit the right thing so far.
I mean, he led me with Spark. I'm just following him, and if he logs out and goes into like some weird SSF PoE 1 HC character, I'm
Then you
I'm
know
out.
what's up.
I'm out. I think a lot of people are waiting for this interview.
Oh
Yeah.
Every time I play PoE 2, I just feel like the weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. Because that statement is just PoE 2.
Lol.
I believe in the devs. I want to have fun too. That's it.
Wait a second. We can just use our checkpoint to get there.
Also,
I
fucking
totally-
thank God I'm married. Like I just go spend time with my wife if I'm hating this game, because if I wasn't, and I actually wanted this game to be good, and I didn't have like the Rausha mindset of just like I won't play it, like I would be fucked.
Lol.
I would actually be fucked.
I'm just here sitting here drinking my coffee, watching the world burn.
Drinking your coffee. Osha, what time are you going to bed?
I have decaf.
Ah, decaf.
So you,
Yeah.
I don't even get affected by coffee.
Yeah, same. It puts me to sleep. What?
Yeah, I mean, like, no, for me, it's usually like a 50-50 with caffeine. Well, like, let's put it this way: it has a wide range of stuff, but ever since
Of things that could happen.
like on when I started taking meds, it was like more like a 50-50 that it doesn't do much, or that I get like really restless and feel like shit. So I don't drink much caffeine anymore.
Can get jittery, eh?
Never had that before.
What'd you say? I said you can
Yeah,
get jittery.
Yeah,
I just-
never had that before from caffeine. Like that was completely new.
I don't know if I've felt jittery before from caffeine. Maybe I don't have any memories of feeling that way.
I don't know. The essence drain. I feel like just thinking about playing it sucks, but you hop in and you can, you know, it's like not that bad.
I mean, all I can say is like when it comes to essence drain is before you get pierced and like maybe scatter shot and just things to help hit multiple
chain on it.
enemies. Yeah,
I put chain on it.
Like
You got chain in level 1. Like you have chain level 1.
chain has a
Stuff like that,
giga
it's doing
downside, does
so
it
much
not?
more.
It has like giga less.
50% less damage with hits. Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I guess it's just hits and you're circumventing that.
Yeah. So we're just chaining. And the Claire is cool. Honestly, I just kite the pack. If it's a tanky pack, I'm kiting them into another pack and then they die. It's nice. It's a it's a 2-button build, which I'm assuming the PoE 1 version of SS Drain Contagion is a 2-button build as well. I've
Yeah,
never
it was.
played it.
I've
I've heard cool things about it.
I at least started it once. I don't know which league it was, but I didn't.
How did
play
that
much.
go?
I didn't play much. Like I think I got to maps and then logged out. Didn't enjoy it at all. Yeah, the thing is with top builds, usually like they lack impact feeling, so I don't like that.
Yeah. I like that you wither. I didn't know about Withering Presence. That shit's sick. You really have a wither around, like as an aura around you. You can literally tick 15 wither on a POB,
No,
and you're not trolling.
you still be trolling.
Why? Because
Do
it
you
goes
see?
up to 20.
It goes up to 10. But do you see how slow it takes? It's the rate at which it's ticks goes up, like it becomes faster with levels, but you don't get into 10 stacks with it. A high level one, maybe you get like 6 stacks or something, 7 stacks. If you really juice it and you give it quality. If you go Gemlin, maybe you can get to like 8 eventually.
If it ticks, could you maybe do something like less duration to make it tick faster?
Applies every. I mean, that would affect your wither as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, okay, then that's cool.
I mean, I don't know. The thing is, for a lot of bosses in PoE 2, you actually don't want to be far from them because that's more bullshit.
Yeah.
It's more difficult to dodge.
So I'm fighting Wrathbreaker right now, the Act 2 annoying boss. And like, I'm just hugging him, rotating, and it feels good.
Act 2 annoying boss. Which one is the...
Wrathbreaker, like the
First
first
zone,
boss you fight in Act 2.
Mr. Hyena.
Mr. Hyena.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just literally running around him in a circle. And yeah, he's dead. But oh fuck, this is the bad part.
Yeah.
Time to back up. Everything is coming at me, but they're all dying.
I think I really like Chaos Loki. Like just
good.
the look of contagion when it spreads and
It actually
everything.
looks really sick. Have you seen it in
Yeah, I use this level.
gameplay? Not you, not you.
Oh,
PoE 1 refugee.
I haven't. No.
I'll look you up.
Hey, give me a second. I'm doing the beacon quest right now.
Holy, what an insane spear. 1 to 5 lightning. Dude, lightning spear does look insane though. It actually does look like a PoE 1 skill. Because Rausham, it is as soon as you get the frenzy uptime thing you need at level 30, you are fucking killing
Yeah.
shit so quick.
you're actually hitting.
And
You're hitting
you're
more
chaining-
enemies than PoE,
you're
some
hitting more
PoE 1
enemies than
skills.
PoE 1 lightning arrows.
Okay. I
Like
mean,
you're-
yeah.
Like it's insane. It doesn't chain, by the way. It splits because it can't chain, it can't fork, it can't return. So this is what some
So does that mean like it goes to enemies or it just what does splitting do?
Splitting will. Actually, I don't actually know how splitting works. To be honest, I just know it can't chain. I just know it has on the gem tag. It's like cannot chain, cannot fork, cannot return. By the way, return. They miss.
Clever trick.
Lol.
Anyhow, this is the essence drain clear. I literally just as long as I can kill one enemy with it, the pack doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
because it'll just spread. And honestly, it looks cool. Like this, like look at them. They're like fading into dust. And if I can get blasphemy, I can also just go cursed enemies explode.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I would go blasphemy. I think that's kind of troll. You can get. There's a really cool aura. Where is it? Convalescence. It's basically Vol discipline.
Oh, okay. That's
You
cool.
press it and you're,
But the cooldown is insane.
how long is the cooldown?
The cooldown is 30 seconds. But keep in mind, when you pop this for the duration of the buff, which obviously I'm assuming scales with levels and whatever, your ES cannot be removed for the time the buff is up. It's literally like it's like a freaking,
Okay.
it's like a giga powerful skill. I mean, that's why it has a 30-second cooldown, I guess. Which I don't love the cooldown, but like, what are we gonna do, man? There's so many things to complain about. That's the last thing I want to complain about. Is like the cooldown on a cool skill.
Obey
So,
me.
so yeah.
Okay, so things are starting to die slower and slower.
In Von Aura or what?
No, just
periodically?
tanky. Either just tanky or my minions are just doing less damage or both. I mean, to be fair, the scaling life thing is tapering up, right? So we're getting back to 100%.
Chests.
What?
Whetstone. So exciting.
I sent you a message on WhatsApp, by the way, Arcane.
Thank you for letting me know because I don't really check that. So
I'm
Let
aware.
me talk to my mom on it. Is it the thing? Is it
Yeah, from yesterday.
no. What kind of feedback does she want? Does she want actual full on like? Does she want my designer brain or does she want a friend's brain?
A mix.
Alright, that makes.
Not too harsh, but constructive.
Not like harsh, but like by design brain I mean like does she want like straight up this is exactly what this is exactly what these pages could be better. Here's an example. Like, you know, like actually like
Like she's not trying to. It's something she just. It's something she's doing for someone on the side, not really, not getting paid by it or anything. But
shit, it
she would
definitely
like a decent job. Does that make sense? Like,
it kind of does make sense. I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to graduate, so she's gonna be competition soon at this rate. So, especially if I'm seeing her work and I'm like, okay, this is her first of that. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. She's actually really good.
just type the feedback and I'll send it to her.
Sure, sure.
So, at the eve of the end, the
We'll play this for a while. If we get bored of this.
finally.
By the way, the bleed build didn't fall off. Rajam, I just got bored of it. It just was. It's a one button build. It's like what we don't like about Dual Strike. It's like it's one. one button and it doesn't look impactful. Obviously, it's bleeding enemies, which is fine, but and the bleed explode from Herald of Blood is cool, but like that's about it.
Okay.
That's it.
My single target damage is honestly still fine. So maybe those mobs were just tanky. I mean, I don't know. Monster scaling is all over the place right now, so.
I mean, single target is chill. I'm using Winter on the side just to build up chill. When I get some curses, it'll probably feel better. Despair. I think it takes a while to get your first curse in this game.
And Feeble is tier 2 spell on a cult, so if you just want a spell, there's that.
Feeble might not be a bad idea. I don't know what else I would use, right? I think at this point, this build is so cut and dry that I'm just waiting for lesser, like for more gem links to use more supports, because like
Yeah.
there's not that much to it. I already have my 2 damage skills.
Face the might of Eval.
Got it. Okay, that
Kinda
actually
nice
looks cool.
If you can use your actual skills from early on.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, Rasham, but those are the only builds I've been playing too, because I can't do the like, yeah, man. I mean, listen, I can do it in PoE 1. I can rolling magma till I can armor brand Krima, but like, I definitely won't be doing that in this game. There's also no skill that's like, just like undoubtedly insane for them. It's just like, yeah, just pick your poison. They're all bad.
Yeah, I mean, when it came out, I was most characters. I was just doing lightning arrow initially because it was just like so much better than anything else.
It still is. I'm pretty sure. I was looking at Ben's setup and like I was like, yeah, it's lightning arrow leveling till you get a good crossbow.
Yeah. Also, the crossbow skills initially, like, oh boy, they are bad.
Yeah, galvanic shards later looks insane though. Like a machine gun that rains down lightning on people. I thought that looked kind of cool. But yeah, crossbow skills are rough early.
And now we're done with campaign.
GG.
GG.
Now you can play the real game.
I'm actually looking forward to making my Storm Mages 5 link.
History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
That looks so cool when the Essence Drain is eating them. Looks so cool.
I do know.
Like Essence Drain is what I would have hoped.
My friend here isn't exactly the peace.
It's what I would have hoped Wandering Spirits and Hungering Souls would look like in
you know
LA.
what? You think that's what Ellie would need for Wandering Spirit to feel good? You literally see the essence come out of these monsters when they die. With Wandering Spirits, everything's just falling, right? They're just falling like you did a melee attack, but you didn't.
I think what they need is for the color to change. It touches you, color changes, maybe spirit changes direction, or the spirit does something for after making contact
the
with
spirit
you.
come out of enemies, like literally anything, man.
Yeah, because right now
That being said,
it goes through them. They don't look like anything has happened to them, but now their life is going down. It's like, shoo. Time for a video. Honestly, yeah, now I can make a video on first impressions and how bad it is. I wanted to do my due diligence and everything, but like,
iconic here.
Now then, it is time we departed.
Brand new video.
We will see about
Just got a checkpoint to open a chest so there's nothing in.
yeah,
I mean, that's
the experience.
baseline expectation, I'd say.
I don't know why you think you have anything in the chest. Have you not learned? You want loot?
Sedge.
Time for me to run my first tier 1 map and have everything kill me. It is the
We're
way.
even kind of close to level up. Oh man.
I'm still alive after being hit in the face by the
You know what? I haven't seen anyone click the roar node. Did it make it into the patch?
The what?
The mount.
Roa.
I haven't seen anyone use it on stream.
It's only for bow skills to begin with. You know, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Touch.
I don't know if spears can use it.
Oh, this is the perfect scenario. I just carry the drain up
That's okay.
5 steps.
But you wanted to get reminded to watch video. You are correct. We do have an exotic game video to watch. So what I will do is I'll go get food and then we can watch that.
I'm looking forward to it.
So we have, who is the disenchanter? It's Ketsuli. Do we know what people are looking for in a spear? Oh sure, she's not bad. It's T4 attack speed, T5 crit damage bonus, and T1 increased phases, whatever. Yeesh. I'll put it for 1C.
I liked him better when
Or what E rather. See if it goes. We have some lesser jeweler orbs we can maybe sell to in our quest for our 5 link. Who has currency exchange kit?
What can I do? Yes.
None of you, it seems. Feels so good to not need a maps tab anymore. That is not a waystone tab. I don't know what tab for now. I don't know what I want to put in here.
Wait, is there a Waystone tab now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually better than map tab and PoE 1.
Okay.
It has
I
like,
forget why.
it's split up into tiers, and I think each tier has like 6 pages of, what is this, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. So 8 times 12, probably 8 times 12, 96.
20.
So 6 tabs of 96 slots. That's a lot. 96 times 6 for each waystone tier. Shit, it's a lot.
So it has been we are before with thee. There were by play. Let us use.
I must keep even the grandest of figures cower at the prospect of death. Pathetic.
Let's look at my map. So we have a corrupted zone here.
Rayclast is wounded and broken.
Oh shit, there's not a tutorial for...
Holy fuck, that did so much damage.
The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating.
I feel like for the munitions bunker boss,
From these points,
like-
it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We
There's
will
not a tutorial for the map. That's kind of nice.
report back to me with your findings, and you must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleansing up.
Also, the detail on this shit, it's more. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. All right. Well, how are we doing this? This. So, or this. Doesn't matter either way. It doesn't really matter. It's still gonna be 3 maps. Burial, bog, or hidden grotto, doesn't matter. Do the first map, get food, and then video. That's our current order. Let's see how bad tier 1 maps are. Because now there's no more tapering lower health or anything like that. It's just damage versus mob.
And XP loss.
Yes. And XP loss. So let's hope we don't lose XP.
fuck, I love dot bills for bossing. I hope this build actually
Very
ends up
chill.
having good single target. It's so chill. It's just
Yeah,
like refresh dot dodge mechanic.
Yeah, dots are super chill, but I don't know, like same, like not just ARPGs, kind of same for me also in MMOs. I just never really enjoy them. But
Oh look, Val guards are in maps as well. I just ran into them on my first map.
Nice. Maybe too much to ask for you to spectre them on a low level spectre, so I can.
There's no
use
low
it.
level Spectre. I can't give you.
What's
I
the
can't
lowest level
bound.
spectre gem? Brother, it's a cow. It's
Yeah.
not a fucking beast. Holy, I believe.
I could try to trade it to you, see if it works, but
I mean, if it says a countdown on the gem, it's not gonna.
Help you.
yeah, it says account bound.
Crip has a review. It's like the game isn't even hard, guys. It's just fucking boring.
Ooh, level up.
Fucking mood. Fucking mood. We're blasting though. Positivity and all that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, so far so good. I'm just trying not to get swarmed at this point. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There was a minion I wanted to check as well, aside this chaotic zealots. Someone I had in mind from even before this patch. Filthy Crone, 120 spirit cost is insane. And her proj is freaking Fizz? Oh no, it's not. It's Chaos, because that shit is purple. But then the Mortar is Fizz. Interesting. It's a spell though. They're all spells. So no chaotic infusion. But damage is extra is just nice.
Another corpse to serve me.
Why is this still doing that? At the end of the day, it honestly might still be a Slither Spitter angle. But I think they do Fizz is the problem. They don't do Chaos, they do Fizz. Every single minion I think that does like, or every single monster that I think should be decent is, most of them are doing Fizz and they either just poison on hits or like, I'm not even seeing many Fizz converted to Chaos mobs. Kill all res is the map objective.
Now.
Trailblazer armor. Give me those sockets. Yeah, I think I go with shield. I think I honestly just try to scale block, even if it'd be less damage, but it'd be so much more survivability.
Death is my power to wield.
That was fucking close. Jesus.
So by the way, I didn't get my drop yet, did you?
I could check. Okay, map 1 done. Not bad. Slow, but not bad. Let's check drops. Let's. I claimed it before stream today, so. Oh, sure. Yeah, we actually can leave as many times as we want to, I guess. The portals are literally just revives. So, like, I still have 6 portals, even though I just came out of the map. So that means if I really wanted to, I could trade as much as I want.
Asham, if you wanted to see what the spear ability I thought looked like, just because I think it's cool, tune it, respect to it.
Okay.
Tune his respect like 4 times. Godspeed, by the way. Holy shit. He started spears, he respect from spears to something else, and then he went back to spears.
07. He's hunting for that dopamine.
But like, I think you would like. I mean, it's not, you're not logging in, obviously, but I think it looks cool as fuck.
Okay.
And maybe if I get my hunter, I'll log into it. The single target is a little bit rough, without a lot of levels and budget, because you know it's like a mega splitting skill. So you'll nuke a rare if it's in a pack, but solo to generate frenzy, you're gonna have to snipers market. Yeah. I mean, I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, I mean that for the most part, so far looks mostly like Javazon from D2.
Is that really what Javazon looks like?
Well, it's not blue.
The new PoE 2 league broke half the
yeah.
streamers.
Well, Javazon is pretty much like you throw your spear, and where it impacts, it just releases a bunch of lightning.
Gazi is the first one. All right, let me.
An abusive relationship. Bro.
Every minion player is in one right now, basically. But anyways, I'm gonna get some food and then I'll be back to watch this video.
Oh, what nice music on Tuna's stream.
Always, man.
Yeah, sometimes I don't enjoy it, but most of the times it's good. Sometimes it's weird.
Yeah, Milky's rolling Flicker, I'm pretty sure. Wonder how
Yeah.
that's going.
Yeah, I just reached Act 8. Let's see if I'll probably finish
Yes.
campaign tonight and then throw together some cheap RF gear for Breach. Like just like RF with Explode should make Breach leveling trivial.
Giga. Last turn.
Yeah, probably even better than on KB because with the Lingering Ignites it's just
Oh,
crazy.
for sure.
Lingering Ignites is just it's stupidly good.
I mean, I am really missing EK. Again,
Yeah.
a new league, I'll check it out. We're getting another event, I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't know. Did they say that?
I was pretty sure they did, but no one else is saying it, so now I'm starting to doubt myself. But I thought I heard them say it.
I vaguely remember something that was like a bit.
Like, Farisha was
Like,
supposed to be one out
unclear.
of a couple. But
Yeah, but it
everyone
was
wanted
like,
Farisha to be extended.
yeah, like either give us something fun in the meantime. Doesn't need to be like big effort, just like fun,
Just fine.
or just extend Freesha because like if it's just back to settlers until the rest, it's like, well, I don't know what I'm going to do then.
Yeah, same. I don't really want to go back to settlers.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on that. The thing
There's
is, the
really
event,
nothing
yeah,
to
could
do.
be fine, but also like I'm not super keen to level again, like build up stuff again. Like imagine having to do the town again.
I just don't think about it because I think if I think about it, I'm not gonna want to play.
Yeah,
So now I just play.
yeah,
And if I end up being able to do it, I'll do it. If not, it is what it is. At this point, we've done it so many times. I've leveled up so many SSF characters too.
yeah. Like I mean, if it actually ends and we don't get any shit, like I'm just building up like stupid amount of resources of whatever with
Same,
like,
right?
okay. Yeah, like sure, right now I'm still selling essences, but at some point I'm just like I'm gonna go for like probably like 5k essences of each type, except for like a few, probably something like that, because it doesn't take that long to farm. And so on, and just have stupid
That way,
amounts
if
of
you want to
resources.
play something, I mean, might as well be playing
Yeah.
Settlers in the SSF way. At that point,
Yeah.
people are still
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
Settlers too, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not that many, but yeah, people do. And then I don't know if I do end up seeing something that I wanna just throw together on like a quick notice, then I have the resources for it at least. I mean, the Flickr setup I put together on the Slayer was just like, I was surprised at what kind of gear I was still able to find. Not like, and I'm pretty sure like 2 weeks later, no chance. I mean, I got a GG Timeless, and it wasn't even that expensive. I paid 250 for that Timeless, and
That's crazy.
for how good it is, it's nothing. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like the best Timeless for that spot and this kind of build. I don't think there is anything as good or better at least. And honestly, that Flicker Slayer is fun as fuck.
I thought that Fricassee was really cool. One of the coolest setups I've seen for it.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when you see Flicker setups, they're just not tanky.
Yeah, if it's not that
Or-
Trickster version, it's pretty meh.
Yeah, and the Trickster versions, like, I'm sorry, but no, I'm not gonna touch those. And yeah, That one actually, like, it has decent damage and was just like, though I mean, it has decent damage with crazy gear for like.
Damn, so he always has lightning infusion uptime. Cool. I can see I definitely think I want to check out that setup last time. That was the one skill that looked cool to me. It just sucks to play in campaign when your only frenzy generator is to parry and then disengage, and then you have one
Yeah, that's
frenzy charge, and then you
that's
think
just
about it, man. You're parrying every pack till you get the combat frenzy.
just really
Super
bad
jam.
game design. Like, that's just bad game design. There's no other excuse. And I have to say, the hollow palm setup with volcanic fissure, it's a lot nicer than.
It's so much
standard-
nicer.
Than Smite, yeah.
I don't know if I'll do anything else after playing it once now.
I mean, I could have gone RF, but I was too lazy to get alternate gear. I just had everything for it right now. I mean, it's faster than RF, definitely. But yeah.
All right, I'm back. Let's watch this video. I shall share it on Discord as well.
Okay. Holy, they're slow as shit, dude.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Miller!
Yeah, so many slow
Turning this on and off.
specters.
I don't understand what he's saying, but he's just like turning the gem on and off for the Blood Thief Queen with these two supports, and every time he does it, it spawns these things. He just has like hundreds and hundreds of these little dudes turning it on and off.
Omega gameplay.
And ZTPS.
Why are they not shooting? My ballistas! Hello? Yo, wake up! What the f is happening? Yo, the boss is right there. Hello, wake up!
Следующее открытие 20 000 голды.
Yeah, I think I know. I think I've seen this bug happen to me too. I think
What happened? Oh, this you can't fight him.
like I think he gets knocked off the platform or something, so he's just not targetable. Like my storm mages weren't like my minions, not storm mages, were not doing damage to him. I couldn't curse him nothing for like until he decided to move with a different ability, and then we could do something. Like right now, he's just not interactable.
Следующее открытие 20 000 голды. 20 000.
That guy's been bugged
А
for a
это
while.
просто инкризит в 10
Yeah.
раз с каждым открытием, бля. Ебать.
Huh?
Ебать.
A level 20 on cuts.
Yeah.
You can't go to open.
That's a Kaiba, by the way. That sounds like a Kaiba.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's a Kaiba.
Scare money.
Yo,
don't
does
make
that
no
shit
money.
just-
For real.
I'm gonna be honest, I would drag my balls through 5 miles of shattered glass just to hear Jonathan say, "We're buffing minions." I was Lich. Well, all of my minions dies against a 3 packs of white monsters in a tier 1 map, despite having +4 level of minion skills.
took me 12 minutes to kill the Act 2 boss. They're not even respawning. They're like...
He's playing minions.
dead,
Poor
dead.
crip.
Oh, dude, this is so bugged. You just keep increasing their count after they die. Working totally normally, guys.
Look at the damage shot. Look at the damage shot.
Damage for shittest skill. Brother's dead. Dang it.
Oh,
I
07.
cannot believe I'm still in the campaign. This is madness. How did it take me 16 hours? What is wrong with me? And what is wrong with this game?
Took me longer.
What is wrong with this game? I don't know what there's more wrong with, me or this game.
That is the...
Okay, dude. I don't know if this is
Yeah.
gonna make
It's
it to
pretty nerf.
Oh,
I mean,
did they
it's still
already?
good. Yeah. Rasham,
I think it's a
instead of
bug
it-
that is
instead of it
shotgunning.
getting 50%, instead of it getting 50% damage as extra, every new twister was getting an extra 50%. So the next tornado was getting 100. The next tornado was getting 150.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's just so funny. But they fixed it. And honestly, people are still playing twister builds.
boss with Wisp. Damn, dude.
I wanted to league start these, by the way. Thank God I didn't.
Like, look at
Still
that.
playable though.
Lol.
Oh!
Did you see that?
Create so many.
I didn't see this, but Lamau did.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, so this is the worst. She's literally perfect for this. You literally melt her.
Yeah.
She didn't even
Like he
phase.
literally insta phase her. So is this what Local Hall is doing? That he's enjoying the league? Isn't this his rip?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, it is. I said this is the point where on hardcore you log out. Where he paused here, this is when you log out on hardcore. You don't unpause.
I knew it. And I was like, I can't really log out either. Me, dude.
You really doesn't it just put you back?
Respawn at checkpoints.
Exactly where that was going. I've seen this before. This is a, it's
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, so
it's
still
like
react
don't
to that.
text and drive commercial from the UK.
Lol.
Why is it spamming so hard?
Because why not?
Oh, fucking regen, dude. Oh, dude, fucking penis in my penis.
How did they think that was okay to even put it in the game? I'm so sick of this fucking company. They're trash! Fix the game! It sucks!
Tyler Ward.
I'm fucking addicted! So I can't quit!
That's 130 Spirit Spectre. Level of
Visual. This is what it looks like playing 0.2 right now. Every single person.
That's 130 Spirit Spectre. Level appropriate and 3 links.
Is it fighting?
Apparently.
Oh my god. If I don't die to this giant monster, I will be blown away. Oh, there's two.
But yes.
of them. That's what I was hoping you'd see.
Oh, What in the gold is this?
Yo.
How much gold was that?
Yo.
284,000 gold.
I just
What?
300,000 gold. Look how good my build looks.
You didn't see it? Look.
No, I was dying to jump around.
Look at that.
Wait, why did that drop so much? What boss is that?
I think it's just a map boss. I mean, he's in tier 2 corrupted Nexus. Maybe it's the Nexus boss. I don't know. I assume it is because there's a book there. But like, I don't know. That 300k gold is insane from one boss.
Enough gold to go to the gambler and try to roll another game.
I mean, you've got the best build there is of all the PoE players right now.
Never liked the
Oh,
logo.
lame.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good
I think
advice.
hardcore is pretty bastardized. It's like, are we gonna die? I don't know. It's like 5% to die. It's 10% to die. We're logging out. That's it.
No.
Dead. Oh.
Yo, Wither goes up to 30%.
No, I'm dead.
Wither goes up to 50%.
This fight is like actual dog.
I told you you're not getting fully stacked. I told you.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ui, ich bin wach. Was machen die? Was machen die? Hä? Hä?
What the fuck is this? What?
Why?
What is that? That's a bug, right? It dropped one baby, and that should have been it. But it just kept going.
Why? Hello and welcome everybody. So I just want to do a quick clip of the single target since it's now primarily ranged. This boss is probably gonna roll me over like 4 times because I have like no gear right now for defense. So get your Keck W's ready. We're gonna get a couple deaths. This is primarily Stormlance and Sniper's Mark. So here we go. Step 1 is generate some charges. Step 2 is don't get one shot. Okay, we're dead. Okay, let's
I fucking hate that boss.
This is why this skill looks like Rashram.
This fucking skill, bro. What is this? How about I just like,
Did you see it?
Can I do that?
Don't get baited.
Did you see it?
He's
What?
seen it. He's seen the skill.
Oh, he's seen it. Okay.
Can I get a crit, please? Please give me a crit. Please give me a crit. Where are
This
my
is the
crits?
boss
There's a crit.
Palstrom was
Okay,
trying to
again,
get
can I
to that
a
he
crit?
died
Okay,
on the
and
way.
again, can I get a crit?
Long.
Again, can I get a crit?
He got to 2. He got to 2
surely I
life
don't,
or
like,
whatever
generate
right
charge
before
and
the
my
boss
aim
room.
just shuts down.
Because
Right.
something hit him for 400.
What?
And I think that was it for the stream.
Okay.
Crashes, of course. Oh yeah, the Garn
Yeah,
clip.
the clip.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I seen that.
Chance for success 0.9%?
Wait.
I'm so
When you click the first skill, there's no.
You have
there's
to select mods.
Yeah.
You have to?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gray. It's gray. You have to select mods.
That's a GG then.
And that's a tier.
You must select
that's
at
not
least
even
one
tier-
modifier from
tier
each
1.
item.
Yeah.
So it goes
Yeah,
for
like,
the highest.
It's not even merciless. That's like tier 2 in increased fizz. I don't know what the flat is, but yeah.
chance for success 0.9%.
No, that flat face looks like it's tier 1. I could be wrong.
Yeah, oh my god, this is horrible.
The flat
game
might be.
sucks. The builds suck, the variety suck, the monsters suck, the bosses suck, the campaign sucks, crafting sucks, everything except the graphics suck dick.
Oof.
What?
The coin clip's fucking cute.
It is just. It's
My
like
guy starts
great
hitting his
people.
hammer like, my guy, what is why?
Here's just an example of the Katava Blacksmith I was watching Quinn do, and I was just cackling watching this gameplay. It's next level, you know, vision gameplay. I can't believe that this actually just made it through where you have to basically smash an anvil for a little bit and then get like a few attacks, and
That's not being changed, by
it's
the
just
way. It's
not that
literally
much
at
of
the
a
bottom of the priority list.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it made it into the game is like.
Died.
Well, we can just do one attack. Yo, peace. This why am I just want to kill a white mob! There's no way he dies. If he was gonna die, it would be to the trash in the sun from the on-ground effects, but because he's playing range.
Elon streamed.
Okay, do you think he's gonna roll?
Yeah, Elon streamed, yeah. Look at his face on the plane.
Lol.
Oh, he's standing still! That's crazy, bro. Oh, that's a medium flask. Oh, it heals more. Oh, he's looking 90 versus 50. Oh, is he doing the mess hit? Oh, sh. Oh, sh. Oh, sh. Is he about to do a equipment upgrade? He bought the scroll. He's
Streamed playing standard.
He's putting it on.
Is this standard?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I heard at least.
He only has 1,000 gold.
I mean,
Unless it's like standard softcore, maybe.
Okay. Am I dead? What can I do here?
Nothing.
I hit this.
Nothing.
Don't I have to wait 15 minutes?
Jesus Christ.
The hardcore punishments.
He stutters that, bro. Board games, to call it, and please, for the love of God, can they fix? It's like 20-1, softcore trade versus hardcore trade DMs. Search hardcore or search the league you're playing in. Different league. Different league. Different league. Happened to Chris.
I'm not even traded anyone yet.
I feel like he's being trolled us by his chat as well.
2023, after almost
I haven't experienced a single one, and I've sold.
Like primary thing he was working on, he decided to retire. I mean, he won, made the best ARPG to ever exist, and then f***ed off. Amen. I respect it. I would do the same.
Let's see. That's kind of based.
This can't be a real item, dude.
Your honest opinion of the update?
Wait, what did he get? Wait, hold on, we'll go back. What did it roll? Regen per second? Okay, so we still have
regen max mana.
22 mana per socket. Look what they did to my fucking boy, man. Regen per second. Increased.
Oh, right.
This is flat.
07.
That's
kind of hilarious. It's
There's
kind
no
of
more
hilarious how bad it
Spirit
is.
per socket, attributes per socket. Dude, it's 7 all-res per socket.
Like this would be
Was
88,
it like
88,
10?
88 flat mana.
13?
Like
88 flat mana. Can't you get better on a rare chest?
yeah, you can. Any other questions?
That's a good amount, boy. No, just go on.
This can't be a real item, dude.
Your honest opinion of the update? It's slower than it's ever been, but Warrior, it's obviously like Warrior got off fine. So like I have kind of a tainted opinion of it.
Fine, because it was
I'm playing
untouched.
Warrior, and the feels the same. Like as everything else got nerfed down to the Warrior level is apparently what happened. So like I mean, you know, if you're a Warrior, you're just like, yep, this is the video game, and everyone else is like, holy sh, what is this experience? And it's like, welcome to my day one, dude. First roll good
Hello.
style. Okay, here we go. Yo, he's Hammer of Godsing me.
Oh,
Yo,
you
I'm
dropped
gonna
the
get
hammer.
a sick warrior gear because he's a warrior. Okay, all right, I'm getting actually leap slam stun down. Okay.
It actually doesn't tell them what he's
Yo,
wearing.
He's got Hammer of the Gods before I do.
Only if he's wearing uniques. Odds are just wearing magic
I'm
items.
getting spammed. Oh, yo, I'll slam you. You slam me, I slam you. Look at that. You don't like that, do you? Yeah, oh shit, he's supercharged slamming me.
By the way, they can use potions, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen
PvP.
Oh, is that what that healing is?
Afterlife.
Yeah, he can use potions in Manifest, yeah.
You want to do charges there? How about that one?
Honestly, he kind of shit on him.
Go
Wait,
over
was that a
wait,
full
he's
set?
A magic find
Yeah,
man.
this is what a full
He's
set.
trying to magic find me.
Just like normal, yeah.
C'est lui qui va vouloir taper, je pense. Non, non, ça va être lui. Regardez.
What is going on here?
Voilà, c'est lui qui devait taper en fait.
The boss tablet's so good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, that's the most I've been spammed. There's definitely some minion players.
I don't think it's ever been that bad. What the fuck was that, guys?
I've never seen that.
We should read this one.
Bots are harder in this game, I
It's
guess.
really astounding how deep the meta is and how many meaningful options you have. I mean, we haven't even checked the meta. For instance, you can choose DX12. We have very little crash at the cost of frame. I spoke too soon.
Lol. Please note that dead Sherman. A character with this name already exists. Are you kidding me? Are you f***ing kidding?
Why is he rolling TSSF, by the way? What is Lyric doing?
Who are these people? There it is. No, I'm just gonna have a guy just play offline. Yeah, I'm just setting up the character for him. I mean, I'm gonna play online. I'm gonna play off stream. Oh my god. Pretend I didn't say that. Devs, can you please not nerf the game? I understand they're bad. I get it. Not all of us are noobs after 5,000 hours of playing the f***ing game.
Liking 0.2, the worst ARPG experience of my life. I will tell you honestly, I mean, Wilson was more fun, and I mean this. I don't mean it to spite anybody. I mean that I had more fun with Wilson on release.
Low attacks do more single target than like
What skill is this? This is not Tiller Ballista.
Was more fun, and I mean
Is
this.
it
I don't mean it to
Ripfire
spite
Tide?
anybody. I mean that I
Huh.
had more fun with Wilson on release.
low attacks do more single target than like skills, which makes no sense. It'd be like if I did this and like I attacked with my Q. Like look, wait, we'll try it in PoE 1.
Oh, this is the person I know, by the way, Rasham.
This is like how I feel playing PoE 2.
I saw him stream PoE 1.
There we go, dude.
Still streaming, PoE.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
Dude.
a huntress
a few
versus a white
years.
pack is like taking a girl out on a date
Yeah.
6 times for her to say, I don't have sex with men. That's exactly what it's like. It just leaves you depressed. Like, why am I?
Why does he
doing
always
this?
have the most cooked example?
Huntress was banned from the
He
village?
does.
Like, I don't have sex with men? Like, what?
They're on point with lore.
Lol. Lol.
That's actually funny. It's actually funny. As someone who played the class.
No! What if the tornado? No! Come on! I knew this was gonna happen.
So right now, the main Huntress builds are the two main Huntress builds I know of. Not Pox this one, but the Twister and the Raking thing are both bugs, as far as I can tell. One of
The
which
rake is
confirmed by
bugged?
Zaki. I don't think you should rely on bugs. Tell. One of which is confirmed by Zaki. I don't think
That's
you should
over.
rely on bugs to like have a viable build, because they're gonna get patched anyway, and then you're gonna be like literally.
I feel like if I wanted to play this, I'd just go play Ruthless, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is just Ruthless, but with a different skin.
Somebody fill me in why he rerolled from EDC. I will give you a demonstration. So the reason I rerolled from ED Contagion, it went something like this.
Fucking entertainment.
Oh my god. Oh my
Bro,
lord.
when you see the Affliction Wisp running towards a temporal bubble monster, it's fucking over.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, that was funny. Okay, we're back in maps. How do I make X amount of money so I can afford to have more than 3 support gems? That is the question.
I don't think there's any deterministic way like in PoE 1. It's just like RNG, go drop some stuff.
What'd you say?
Yeah, it's just RNG, go drop.
Yeah.
No.
This map, I mean, you'll drop currency in maps.
Especially
Go
just
do
starting out.
currency maps. Go do go cleanse your maps.
Yeah, I'm
Go
going
to
to do.
corrupted maps. Go do literally go straight to the Nexus and then.
Fracturing orbs are apparently like I could check actually, but last I heard they were like 18C something plus something like that. So
They're not giga rare. It's not guaranteed from the. What did they say? Get it in one in every other or something.
I think you're guaranteed to drop it in the boss from the fractured thingy.
No,
like
it's not guaranteed. Because I know people who've been playing and they haven't gotten it guaranteed from the boss.
Really?
Yes, I think we misunderstood what he said because I thought that's what it was. I'll check after and I'll see what my friend said. I think it's like you will get it like one in by doing them, but I don't know exactly how. It can also drop from the rares, by the way. You can drop from normal monsters.
Crib just left a scathing review, like a video or what? You're watching it?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, I want to watch that.
Sure, I'll put it up. We can start over.
All right, I can put it up.
I mean, if you're like halfway through, I don't mind watching it by myself.
Honestly, I wasn't really.
Let's just see.
I wasn't listening.
Okay.
Oh, okay, here, stream it. Yeah, okay. Stream it.
There, okay. Why is it loading? Okay.
18 minutes. I don't know if I'll finish watching it, but we'll see.
Perry in here. It's been
What
a
else
while,
are you
but
gonna
it's
do?
time for a Path of Exile 2
Map?
video. So there's been quite a lot of uproar in the community in regards to the new league.
You
that
can
we
hear it,
got,
right?
Which is like some
Yeah.
wisps follow around and juice monsters and generally still not really drop any loot. Now, overall, I have been playing quite a lot. I'm recording this video at the tail end of my second stream, so I'm about, I don't know, 18 to 20 hours in. I have been playing minions, which is the worst build to be playing right now.
Agreed.
And I have made it to maps. I've done a handful, maybe a little bit more than a handful of maps. So at this point, I have a pretty good idea about the different stages in the game. Now, throughout these 2 days, they have nerfed and reverted the nerf and then implemented the nerf to like monster HP. So, you know, if you got into the league a little bit late, you may have had a bit of a different experience because, you know, it's been a bit of a messy implementation. I think they intended to nerf the monster HP, but the patch had like lots of issues. And then they took it back, and then I think on the second day we actually got the patch, and they basically reduced the monster HP throughout the campaign for the most part. Now, all of that, it's been a bit of a mess because early on, as many of you guys know that are watching this video, you had to make a new character if you want to play in the new league. It's generally how Path of Exile 1 is played, and it's generally the model that has made it the game that it is today. You make a new character, you start from scratch, and overall you'll notice that the game is not exactly like hard. It's just like kind of a slog. Like everything just has way too much HP. Around Act 2 is about the time that it was at its worst, and I tried to kind of see about how
I got to Keth and my damage just dropped.
12 to 15 auto attacks from a single minion to kill one white monster in Act 2. And I think it's important to know that I generally know how to play these type of games and set up these type of characters. Although there were a lot of changes, by the time I was in Act 2, I kind of knew what was going on. So yes, white mobs were exhaustively hard. I did have a lot of slow boss kills in Act 1. The slowest boss kill was about a 12-minute kill on the Act 2 boss. But
Holy
again,
shit.
I didn't die. I actually had my first death in Act 3 to the Colossus because he one-shotted me in a spot where I thought he couldn't hit me just like randomly. Hey, you're dead. And by the way, that fight also took like 10 minutes. Now, they said that they, walk back a lot of the monster HP, so probably if you're playing now, it won't be quite as bad. I also checked out a bunch of other streamers, and generally speaking, it looks like minions have been hit the hardest with nerfs, and warriors have been hit the least with nerfs. Now, you might be saying that your warrior and your hammer user feels really terrible, and it feels much worse than last patch. That's true, yes. But we're talking about pretty objective
It's relative.
measures. If you look at the ladders, like in the hardcore ladder, like
imagine that one
top
person
10
that's playing Spark right now.
playing warrior, so it's not really much to argue here. Early on, it seems like they are the fastest, they are the
The
best.
one person who skip
Yes,
patches
everyone
because
is
he doesn't like to
feeling
read the
nerfs,
immersion.
but it looks like hammer, warrior, and a few like ballista builds, and a few of the bug tornado interactions that are now fixed were some of the other outliers. Now, overall, the game state is just kind of in bad balance mixed with just really slow. I'm talking about like pretty big differences in balance. Like while it took a minion about 15 hits to kill a white monster, and certainly some time, and all my
Westa is
minions
just
were
out
getting
there
pretty much
one-shotting
one-shotted
bosses.
by anything at that point in the game, even though I've invested about 100% minion life on the passive tree. Warriors, I saw Karn, even during the campaign, he would just one-shot most of the screen using his movement skill. So massive differences in power, and we'll kind of have to see where that ends up. But everyone was feeling the slog, everyone was feeling the slow gameplay, with a lot of the really OP stuff nerfed, with a total reset if you're playing in the new league. It's slow. It really is. Now, before I get into other parts of the video, I think it's important to kind of talk about what Path of Exile 2 is supposed to be as a game. They kind of implemented a lot of Soul-like elements with active block, now with active parry, with the dodge roll, with just boss mechanics that you can typically avoid if you're, quick.
I think this
and
game
good
was
enough,
supposed to
investing
be
in a character to have to like hard tank certain
PoE
aspects.
4.0.
It's not like PoE 1 in that sense. PoE 1
Initially,
also
yeah.
has scaling of
Mhm.
speed. PoE 2 doesn't really have that, even if you get a whole bunch of like attack speed, and it really isn't movement speed, by the way. A lot of abilities are kind of locked behind like a +1 second timer. The attack speed does not apply to that 1 second, so you just can't get that much faster even if you heavily invest in it. It's just that kind of game. But what kind of game is it really trying to be? It's kind of difficult, right, to say that it is like a Soul-like game, because as I've seen many people on Reddit point out, a game like Dark Souls, which is what people call like a Soul-like games, people who are really good at that game can beat the entire game in like an hour and some change without even getting hit, and they're just two-tapping most of the monsters along the way. No, it kind of is that PoE is more of a sluggish game than that. Even the best players are typically not doing that. Nobody is doing the campaign in an hour and some change. It's just impossible. And I feel that it's not necessarily right to criticize the kind of game that PoE 2 is supposed to be. I think they're still kind of figuring that out, truly. But I do feel like the thing that they're kind of gravitating towards is not really compatible with playing a new character every 3 to 4 months. I think there is a bit of an issue there where the slow, methodical combat of killing white monsters in a dozen hits on your way through the acts, I think that kind of works, but not so much if you expect people to make a new character from scratch doing that every 3 or 4 months.
Sorry, I'm about to.
And this is ignoring the fact that you might want
I'm about to say
alter.
something that
You might want alts or new builds or whatever. This is ignoring all of that. There's no respecting ascendancies too, so you have to go through the campaign again. Go ahead.
I just found the strong box, the unique one that's I'm sharing it. That's it's a beetle.
It's a beetle.
Can I ID it? Additional jewels. All right, here we go. You ready?
Yo, there's a beetle strong box.
Oh yeah, this guy, the beetle strong box, unique. It's literally a boss.
Oh, I've never seen it. That's kind of cool.
Where are you running to?
It always leaves. Isn't that just the beetle gameplay?
Yo!
At least you're not exploding. So you have that going for you, which is
I
nice.
feel like, is this something that you gotta chase it or else it'll literally run away before?
I mean, I would chase it.
It's not even like actually losing. Jesus.
It's tanky, not gonna lie. So, why is my essence train not killing these guys? Oh, it is, okay. Where is he? What is he? What is it? Do you guys see that? It's like
What?
bugged. Sorry to cut.
What's that?
I'm just trying to put a. I'm just, dude. It's literally. It's. Are you kidding me?
The worst part is you're not built for this type of speed to exploit this zone.
Brother, what the fuck is going on? This dude is. I don't even want the jewels. Give me your boots. That's all I want. You're so like, I'm putting frost bombs. Okay, man. It is what it is. You can play the crib clip. This will take a while. Actually, no. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Okay, just trust. Just trust. I'm going to need to frost wall this dude into a corner.
Hey, support jab.
Just keep him over there. Don't aggro him. I think if you aggro him, you troll. Right? Because I'm off-screening him right now. Actually, wait.
I mean, he's not moving anymore.
Yeah, he's stuck. He's stuck in the corner. We just let the dots tick. And we put another one. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Your health. Your
Am I
health.
dying? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is insane. All this for literally like 4 white jewels.
He leveled up. Oh, 7. What even is this game? This bit is giving me waka waka.
This dude is juking my fucking essence drain so I can't hit it.
Model has really worked out in
Oh
Path
my
of Exile 1
God.
so well. It's why the player base has been built up over the
Gotta get
years.
used to it at
I
least.
don't know if they're really willing to drop that. So I think there is going to be a bit of tension between these two things where they're trying to make a slow, methodical game, but they want you to constantly make new characters every few months. I just don't think those are on the same track right now. And where that's going to end up, I don't know. I do imagine they're going to try to wiggle through and see where it ends up in a place that they like, probably. It is difficult to say because they made a game that's much slower and then in the first 2 days immediately nerfed the health of monsters. Ultimately, that was the right thing to do because it was just kind of boring. It took a really long time to get through the acts, and again, I
It
know
just
what I'm
wasn't
doing
fun.
as a player. And again, I want to emphasize this. It's not a matter of difficulty. I was not dying, okay? It's like it just took 3 to 5 times longer to do the same stuff as it did a few months ago. If you multiply monster health by 10, yes, it's going to be a little bit harder, but it's not going to be 10 times harder. So that's kind of where we're at. Now, in terms of balance, you know, different skills, different builds got hit in different
Every
ways
single time
from
I
the
say
giant
Twister, I'm
nerfs
just
that we
like-
learned about, by the way, like a day before it came. I know they had patch notes, but their patch notes were largely incomplete. We really had to kind of dive through the new gems and the data mine info, and for most people that was hours before the league actually released. There was very limited ability to plan out what you were going to do this league. And yeah, it was just wild that it was so last minute. In terms of minions, now that I have played it throughout the entire campaign, I've taken a look at all the minions. Just a quick report. I know some of you guys don't care about minions, but I think it's important to kind of have you guys understand that the balance here is a mess. So
it is insanely
people
bad.
told me that their Infernalists that were using the Arsonists, the one that throw the bombs, their tooltip was down 90% from the patch. Now, I can't personally confirm this, but I have heard of figures that they were down about 70% of their damage, to the more extreme case of losing 90% of their damage. But on top of that, you're able to summon fewer of them because there's loss of spirit from a multitude of different ways. Now, I might be able to recoup that with different gearing and stuff, I don't know. But yes, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about up to 90% nerf in damage, meaning that you'd have to multiply your current damage in the game right now.
If I were to use the raw figures that Kay mentioned when she said tooltip damage for her snipers, it would be an 83% nerf. Like they went from 30k tooltip damage to 5k.
Now by 10 to be about as strong as you were in the previous patch. I've also been told that people with like some of the craziest Infernalist minion setups in the game are now barely able to clear tier 15 maps. Again, I'm sure there's some wiggle room and optimization that could be done given that the game has changed quite a bit. And honestly, Arsonist may not be the best minion. The minions are all pretty closely tied together in terms of balance and usefulness.
They made them
There's
so
merit
bad.
to each one, which I think is pretty cool, except for Reavers. And I just want to give you guys a scale of where the damage lies. So on a
Reavers,
level 18 gem with only a few minion passives, not that many, like 50 minion damage, the Reaver max hit, again on a level 18 gem, was 45. Like,
holy shit.
It's the lowest damage minion. The next lowest does like 80, by the way. It's like the Arsonist.
I knew when I tried them, they were bad. Like they just felt bad. They felt like I didn't have single targets. Like their whole thing was single target, and I feel like I didn't have single targets. That explains so much. Genuinely does. Because like, what the fuck?
35, and it's pure physical. So that means that, you know, yeah, you're going to scale that up, but not that many times over. It's PoE 2. The multipliers are pretty reasonable. You're going to scale it up to a point where it's maybe like a few hundred. The thing is, while monsters still have armor, now have a little bit less armor, they still have several thousand armor. Like that 45 damage baseline from a Reaver, it's going to be 4. Because monsters with any amount of armor are going to reduce it by 90%. So Reavers are just completely bricked. They're just absolutely unusable. So just really weird things with balance that I've seen. And we have...
this patch was not ready. I agree. I don't think it was ready this week.
Now, I didn't know this initially, but...
I agree that it wasn't ready at all.
Costs based on each Spectre. There's about 500 monsters in the game. So it's kind of, wow, you know, they actually added Spectres for 500 monsters. Well, I learned that this is not exactly true. They did not go and like hand select the different spirit costs for each Spectre. They basically used some kind of formula that factored in how much experience a monster would grant if you killed it and how much loot, and basically equated some kind of cost based on that formula. And generally speaking, they probably took that cost and doubled it, because I have so far found one Spectre that it's worth its spirit versus the skeletons. And because it's just one of several hundred that people have tried, almost certainly this Spectre would be nerfed instead of the other 490 coming up to its power level. Now, it's really wonderful because even having one usable Spectre, it's kind of like having an entirely new minion skill, which is amazing, which is why people were so hyped about the Spectre skill. But again, I want to give you guys, like, if you halved the cost of the other, like, 30 Spectres that I tried, and I tried really some of the best ones because I was looking up their stats. If you cut their cost in half, they're like still a little bit overcost for the most part. So I just don't understand it. Like, for such an important and meaningful skill, for such like a cool ability that would get people and really thinking about their characters, and you know, content creators would go crazy making content about all the usable specters and combos. It's like it wasn't even close to that. Why not just spend like one day? Like if I had to do it, it would take me like one day.
And keep in mind, they said that they actually balance somebody. They had to go and balance somebody's abilities for the player version versus the actual monster version. So they could have easily said, okay, these few guys could be popular. Let's
It's
make
not
them.
because they were killing players, not because of like actual like number shit.
No, I just said the player variant of the specters, not because they're killing players, but of course maybe there will be some that have like some aggro issues, but or like some dialogue, but like more so some abilities that just wouldn't function well if a monster is not in a certain arena or something like that. Like, you know, things like that. Adjusted some numbers. It's the same thing with like rare monster modifiers as well being adjusted and all of that for player tame beasts versus monster numbers and yada yada. Like at the end of the day, they probably looked at a few of those ones that adjusted because they thought, oh, this would be very strong, let's make this more expensive, even though the formula says this amount. And I'm just saying, like, they could have just changed some figures, you know, but it is what it is.
To kind of review each of the specters, maybe try them for like a few minutes, and then assign a fairly appropriate spirit cost. Like, why didn't that happen? I don't know. The fact that the patch,
I mean, that's not
so late,
that straightforward.
It feels like
it's not that straightforward because it's like, what is a fairly appropriate spirit cost? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, no matter what you do, it's going to be a large task, very large task. And what if you see like the Val guards and you just say, it's whatever, like it doesn't feel good, okay, I'll put it at like 20, and then everything else to like 30, 40, because that one just looked like meh, but like that's the strongest because you didn't think about this one use case. Like, I don't think there's a way to properly, I don't mind the way they did it. I just think they should have gone, tested a few of them, seen how ass they were, and adjusted the formula accordingly. But what is your rating out of 10 so far? Pre-storm mages, I would rate PoE 2 a 1 or 2 over 10. Post-storm mages, it goes up to a 4, maybe 5. And I've only run one map, so I can't rate maps yet. But that is, I think, my rating here. 1 or 2 before Act 3 when I didn't have storm mages and I had to deal with the minions from before. Frost mages are in the gutter. Arsonists are probably still the best, even though they're kind of shite right now, and you have to deal with their projectiles and all of that. SRS is, you can only summon 2 SRS at a time, but you can use, it's a whole ass.
This whole patch is just really
it's not
last
fun.
minute, like all of it. So many things seem like they kind of, you know, got through the cracks, and so many things felt like they should have gotten a lot more attention than they obviously did. I also want to point out a few experiences that
it's exactly what Crip said. It wasn't difficult to beat to like get through the zones. It was just not fun. Every single pack, you would wait. You would just stop moving, or you just hover around while your 6 arsonists threw 5 volleys of attacks to just clear this one pack of white monsters. And then you move forward, and then there are more white monsters for you to repeat this for. And it's like, ugh. Then you go forward again. Oh, look, more white monsters. Is like, oh, like what are we doing here? What are we really doing? Now, keep in mind that was before the nerf. Post nerf, I mean, it's 25% less. Maybe it shaves off one attack from the volley, and now you get to do 5 instead of 6.
On my journey with my character. So the first map that I did, it's not like a quantity system in the maps. It was a 60 rarity map. Basically, my very first map, Waystone or whatever, it was a 6 mod rare Waystone.
Okay? Oh my god.
I put it in. I'm like, let's get some loot.
6 mods
It was Seepage, which is a
Waystone.
massive map. It is huge. There's just like hundreds of monsters in there, right? So 60 rarity. I also have a rarity on my character on its gear. And I got like even the wisps. I got like some of the wisp monsters down. The entire map dropped no rare items. Now, it was a little bit of an anomaly. I've done other maps, and I did get some rare items in those. But I just want you guys to understand here. I killed hundreds of monsters with 60 rarity on top of like the 20 rarity my character had. And most importantly, I did a strong box that was also rare, that had like 8 extra packs. And the strong box, that it dropped no items, okay? It dropped 0 items, which is insane. I've also had some strong boxes in the campaign. I had a rare one that had both quantity and rarity, and it dropped a single white item. I also had a strong box that said it would drop a unique item, and you know what it dropped? 1 chance shard. It did not drop a unique item, even though it said that it would. So, like, you know, it's like really bizarre stuff. It feels like this stuff barely passed like a once over in QA and launched. That's basically where I'm at. And for a game as anticipated and so long in the works as Path of Exile 2, that just doesn't seem right to me, right? It feels like if they really needed like an extra couple of weeks to make this patch happen, they probably should have just taken an extra couple of weeks. Or I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I agree. I don't know why they rushed it.
That's really what we both said, didn't we?
On top of all of that, I am having a reasonable amount of fun just checking out the game again. But I also want to point out that it's not like way different. A lot of the time in Path of Exile 1, when you'd have a new league, you'd also have like a new league mechanic that would be very significant and change your gameplay to a point where it just feels fresh and you have real new challenges to look forward to. The whole Wisp stuff is basically junk. They basically have way too much health, and it's the tormented spirits of PoE 1. Nothing really interesting at all, in my opinion. Also, while I am pretty early in the mapping system, the maps, it's just, again, the maps are huge. Man, I feel like the maps are bigger than before. You know, we'll probably see if this is true a few weeks from now when people get too bored of actually playing the game. But man, the few maps that I've done feel colossal. The gameplay loop isn't really that different than last season, which is something that you're actually looking for when you play a new league, at least in Path of Exile 1. And yeah, there's just so many like issues that I'm sure they'll address at one point. But man, you know, the last big launch of PoE 2 was like, was that 3-4 months ago? It's been a while. I was just kind of hoping for a little bit better. That's where I'm at. I'll still be playing. If you're curious, we do have the new minion army build. If you want to see what I'm playing, this is it. I have fully updated the guide on Mobalytics. So
wait, what was his skill tree?
If you want to see what I'm playing, this...
He didn't spec into minion defenses for the most part.
This is it. I have fully updated the guide on Mobalytics. So I'll leave a link for you guys that in the description below. A video will be coming for the build guide, but I do want to do a little bit more mapping and try a few more things, as people are really exhaustively trying some of the specters right now. And yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. But for now, that's where we're at. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and we'll see you next time.
Good video. I mean, he wasn't wrong about minions, I'll tell you that much. The experience is... like every single time I open, like we see Exiled again, and I just see those twisters, and I'm just like, okay. Meanwhile, I have to spend I don't know how many seconds every pack, killing it.
Make it clear, you're not doing that with twisters on every map layout. You probably do that on bosses, because every boss is pretty much a closed layout, because that's just how PoE2 works. But like, don't get baited, bro. It's not like free.
I mean, it's not like I'll log in regardless. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just. I mean, in a clear environment, it's a bit clunky to do all of that because you have to like use your whirling slash and then use twister, and you might have to use whirling slash multiple times. But like at the same time, it's still a lot of damage when that overlap happens. Like if there's any mob that's even relatively tanky, it dies because they'll get on you and then they'll get shotgun to death. You know, like that's kind of where it's at, and it's like, well, I can kill white mobs, but every single Spectre is I guess not every single one. There's that one other one, the Valguards, like they are the exception to the rule, where they actually are decent. But like it's even the Valguard is literally just Infernal Arsonist gameplay, but with Spectres instead of Arsonist jam. Like that's the truth of the situation. I like Jonathan, but I predict he'll be agitated during this interview on the 8th. I mean, he's got a lot of he's got a lot of work in the next 2 days before the interview, so it might not even be like because of the game, but like he already seemed overworked. Yeah, like he already seems overworked, and with this launch, that's not the cue for a good night's rest, you know.
Imagine trying to make this patch just good enough, and then someone asks you about fucking auction house. Like for real, bro. Like I'm not like trying to side with Jonathan, but just imagine like the nights they're putting in, and then for like I could get into an interview and it's like, yo, yeah, about the auction house.
It's just like he seems very overworked. As for the interviews he had, like he looked tired. It's probably the most work or longest hours they've had we've seen them put in.
Release.
Yeah, like can imagine. And even right now it's a weekend, and it's like they probably had do we just call it for the weekend and come back on Monday to fix things, or do we actually just say, you know, it's a week, screw the weekend, we need to create fixes, you know? It's like, because at the end of the day, it's literally just a job. And if my job wanted me to work for the weekend, like I could consider it, but I wouldn't want to consider it often, you know?
Yeah, especially game dev, which was like mega crunch heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they did impose the rule for their company, which was kind of brave at a time like this.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like now. It was after the new year, right?
Yeah, pretty much after release. Yeah, but that's because they went crazy before the release.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, if we're being honest.
So they might be back to pre-release over it. They could easily go back there right now. Oh my god. Can't even take off my hand from my mouse for a second just to scratch my other hand, like Jesus.
Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I don't enjoy playing PoE2, because it's never chill. You can never relax.
Is this chill you speak of?
We don't do that. We only do high intensity gameplay here for optimal dopamine hits. You take your eye off the screen, you die, as God intended.
I forgot exile.
That was my thoughts exactly. If the question is asked, I can see him asking. What's it called? Jonathan wouldn't say that, but like, yeah, it's
I mean, to be honest, if the question is asked right now, then Zeus is trolling.
yeah, 100%. Like, there's way more pressing issues than that. And honestly,
Hey, brother,
honestly, I think they might be looking forward to the interview as well, because one thing is like, if this is not the vision, and this just like they see this is the experience, even though it's not and it's not intended, like, yeah, they could make a post about it, but like it wouldn't have the impact of an actual interview. Is that like that is another side to it. Now if it is the vision, then
I think the player numbers will.
I mean, I know I would likely log out. I'll be honest. Like this vision is not for me. It's your vision. Being blind isn't so bad, you know. Cause like once your vision is broken, my guy. No apologies. Just explain. Like I don't care about like apologies. It's just I want to know if this was like over the top, or if this was like the intended gameplay and people just don't like it. It's like, oh, you know, that's kind of where I'm at. Also,
I mean, just the fact that they basically pretty much blanket nerfed almost every skill, it should give you an idea what their vision is.
I mean, not necessarily. I think them nerfing the skills was not the worst thing they could have done, but is the degree at which they nerfed them to. That was the problem. They went way overboard with like, just like minions got tapped on so many different angles. Oh, Eye of Winter no longer gives critical weakness. This no longer does this. Oh, this doesn't do this. And all of that, they made minions squishier and make them do less damage. Like my guy, you're overachieving with these nerfs. Like if you nerfed 1 or 2 axes, sure, but like my guy, you really. Wait, Crowbell's arena here is huge. What the fuck? I've never seen this arena be this big. Oh my lord, it's huge. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Okay, for how distracted I was most of the time, the campaign was still pretty fast.
Patch is legit 10 times worse than Ruthless in its current form in PoE 1. I mean, this Ruthless-ish patch is def not for me. Did this message pop out before I died? Because I tried to dodge roll. Then there was a huge stutter and then dead. But then I saw this before the hit actually landed. Let's see, because that was BS. That right there was BS. All right, reply this before I forget. Where were we? All right, let's look. This is the best quality I can get, seeing as it's this recent, right?
I'm gonna be down bad tonight. I took my pills.
Mike,
I'm gonna
look.
be locked in.
He looks at me. I know what's going on, and then it literally just pops up on my screen. Let me show you guys what I'm seeing, because like it is fucked. Very annoying.
Talking about.
I'll show you. I'll show you. Not hard.
Jungle Run is playing Poison Lightning Spear.
Lol. He's at it again. Okay, I'm sharing my screen. Y'all see this?
Holy fuck.
What?
It's actually good. Hold on. I need to build the fighting unique. There's 3! It uses Lycosa Day. Fuck!
You can't escape the shield.
Yeah.
I'm back again.
Free shot launch all over again. Except this time you need to be forehand. Do you feel exhausted after playing for a few hours? I was burnt out, never had that experience before. I don't blame you. And honestly, before I got my storm mages, like, it was exhausting. It was tiring. Just slugging through map after map. There was a reason my first stream for the league was not that long. Was not as long as I would typically make it. Because I think I ended my stream at what? Sometime in Act 2. I think I just beat Keth, and just the thought of going further was, where was I? I had beaten Keth, and I think I may or may not have done the Dishar. I had done the Dishar area. I had even passed that. I think I was like almost in Act 3 or something, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not dealing, and I ended stream. It is a slog, and not a good one. And now keep in mind, this was before the nerfs, so maybe it feels better now. But like it just isn't fun having to deal with white mobs taking as many hits as they do to kill. Like, this is a normal monster. This is not a rare. This is, what are we talking about here? You know, and there's nothing meaningful about the combat because it's either A, they're too slow to matter, or B, they're too fast to matter. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. If they're too fast, you can't actually dodge anything they're doing, and you just kind of have to kill them before they kill you. If they're too slow, well, they could be trying to shotgun you or something. Like, there's nothing meaningful about it because of it. They are as many as they are. I guess in my stream.
Lycosa today is 50x.
Naturally.
Of course it is.
But I didn't actually read what it does in this game. So it's literally
gives you
like
accuracy.
Which is insane for Amazon.
It does what?
It gives you accuracy. It doubles your accuracy.
Mm.
For Amazon, that's double crit.
Mm.
It literally says accuracy rating is doubled.
Oh, sure. GG. Best in slots.
That's the only expensive unique for his setup. It's basically Lightning Spear, but he uses Plague Finger to convert, all increases to other damage to poison magnitude, and he uses a unique spear that gives you a chance to poison, which lets you not get it on the tree as much. And it's actually a cool setup because that means he can get more single target than the other people because Wither exists and a bunch of other things. Actually, do they get shocked and withered? I think they do. So
yeah,
actually,
it's
really
lightning
cool.
damage.
Yeah.
Well, shock is way less value when Wither is fully stacked, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Are you looking?
It's a Lightning Spear variant. No, I wasn't. Oh, let's see. What is it?
You've had me staring at this screen for like a minute at this point.
Play it. My pills are kicking any moment. Come on.
You saw, right? Shit popped up before I was dead. Like, look. He's about to swing.
That is so funny. The
I
game
can't
literally
dodge.
knows you're dead.
I can't dodge roll nothing. It's just. I'm like, okay. So yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually one of the funnier things I've seen.
I'm like, okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm back to free share just to calm my nerves a bit. I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
Thank you for taking care of yourselves, Chatter. Honestly, I went back to free shit today too. I did a map. I reset expectations, and now I'm back blasting. That's all we need to do. We just need to take hourly like free shit breaks.
Get some dopamine in, huh?
Yeah, like you gotta get dopamine from somewhere. I either do that or I play a Mac game.
Lol.
I was worried that this PoE 2 patch would be so insane I'd have trouble studying, but
You don't have to worry about that. You don't gotta worry about that.
Show me what you've got. Obey me.
yeah, I'm playing the new TLI League. Cause like it can't be this bad. Right?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Like TLI is still. Wait, what? Wait, what don't we like about TLI again? Why did we cancel TLI? Can you remind me?
Going back to the mines.
Pay to win.
To get
Like,
to try to get upgrades for like you spend 10 years just trying to get it.
Fuck. Like, I think I just found a blue wisp.
What's the anti-crits?
No, I think that's the one that changes normal to magic, magic to rare, where it's a boss.
Well,
This arena is now much smaller. Is this a new zone?
Hi, Roshan. Thanks for chilling.
Oh, you going to bed? Good night.
Yeah.
See you on PoE2.
I swear that was BS. That death pisses me off, but whatever. Like it annoys me so much.
Yeah, that was a BS one. I'm with you there.
Okay, Dorian, reviewed shit. Let's go. Let's just get on with it. Oh wait, res armor. I can't wear it because attributes, so we can destroy it. Chaos res strength, can't use it. Maybe can sell it. Yeah, I should be able to sell this. Sheesh, T10 mana. And it does give strength itself. Put it up for 3 exalts. Hopefully someone tries to get it.
Do you have plans for Easter?
Do I have plans for Easter? Not currently, no.
Okay.
Do you?
Possibly. I'll tell you about it after your strum.
Alright. Let's just dump all of these, cause guarantee 10 mana still sounds weird. I mean, for the most part I say T1, but I don't know that it's actually T1. That's why I said T10. Like I have no idea if it's T1 or not. I just know it's high mana. Like it was the old system with T1 to 10 is like that made sense. I don't know about this one, but it is what it is. So where is this is where I should be trying to get to. And the least amount of nodes I can take to get there, like straight from here into there. So let's do that. Yes, correct. The higher the tier, the better the affixes in PoE 2. However, T10 is not necessarily the best because some modifiers actually end at like T5 as the highest modifier. Some go to T12. Some are like T7. We have no idea. It's just like, you know, wherever we end up, it might be the highest, it might not be the highest. The only way to know it's the highest is to check PoEDB. Because that's what every RPG player is trying to do whenever they should be getting dopamine. Oh, you just dropped an item? Okay, let me see if this is if I should have dopamine for this or not. Just real quick. Oh god, this map has miners.
Now. Death is my power to wield.
What is that? Area contains obelisk of corruption. What the fuck are those? Activates once a player gets close on granting a 10-second buff that makes enemies killed by you explode. What the fuck?
That's good, right?
Yeah. So if you walk close to it, you get a 10-second buff that makes enemies explode when killed by you. I don't think I've...
What kind of modifier is that? Corrupted?
Yeah, corrupted. But here's the thing. I'm not convinced it's a good modifier. It could be. Or it could be that when you kill them, they explode and deal damage to you.
I want to find out.
I mean, I don't kill, so like, it doesn't matter. Oh god. I hate dealing with miners so much. You just can't step forward because there are grenades everywhere.
You know what I don't like about checkpoints is that waypoints don't work with them.
Yes.
Like I'm in
I
Valley
agree.
of the Titans, I go to the medallion section, but the
Yeah.
medallion section has a waypoint, but now I have to walk all the way to the nearest checkpoint, but they're all separated like insane. So I might as well just walk to the next, like to the center.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's
This feels
awkward.
like a point that doesn't make sense.
Now, most waypoints have checkpoints, but like, not all.
Kill the Valley of the Titan boss and go do some school stuff.
Aye.
And I'll go over the stuff and get back to. Does she need it time specific?
No.
Okay.
Dump tabs, 3 exalts.
I'll have extra feedback tomorrow then.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. I am 4 exalts closer. Yeah. No. And once I have my 5 link, what am I going to do next? Then honestly, it might just be an angle where seeing those things is so awkward. It makes me feel like there's an enemy projectile that I'm just ignoring, like these things. And the worst part is like the mobs here actually do have projectiles like that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, it just randomly grows? There's no way that's positive. If it's just randomly growing around me, there's no universe where that is a good thing. Or am I bugging?
I don't know. I'll find out, I guess. In like a day or two.
Now.
Yo, that sound is not something you want to hear often. Yeah, there's no universe. This is good. What the fuck?
That's a different universe. I don't know why I found that so fucking funny.
You're not out here trying to give you buffs this urgently? Where you're like, oh, you must take the buff. Like, no. Debuff, sure. Buffs? No.
Another corpse to serve me. I hate to destroy beauty.
Please extend free share to June. I just want to make a couple more builds. Lol. What build are you currently playing on free share? Another checkpoint. How have we not revealed the number of monsters in this? We still haven't revealed the rare monsters.
Obey me.
Oh god. Stop him!
Is my power to wield.
Oh god. Ooh, a tier 2 item in tier 1 maps? Shall take it. Another essence? Ooh.
I'll tell you, the build is insane for the big Titan dude.
Which big?
Feels really good to fight him.
Stone Kitava?
Yeah, it feels really good to fight him because I mean it's dots. He's got to get enough hitbox that I don't have. I'm not gonna miss. Smaller bosses, you miss a lot because I keep forgetting that since is like one slow proj.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that beetle was such a pain.
And then it twists and turns. Because going in the straight line is a hassle. There's no way I still haven't reviewed all the rare monsters in this map. I still need to kill more before I reveal them? That can't be right. Oh shit. Oh god, it's a mana cipher now. Yeah, at least it's a range mana cipher now. He's in trying to push up to me. There is no way we're still... Yeah, we've revealed it. Thank fucking God. Jesus. That was so long.
Alright, I'm gonna do some painting. If you need me, just hit me up.
Alright. Sounds good.
I honestly had a good time. I just killed the Valley of the Titan boss. I'm not really excited for Jaman Ra, to be honest. I do this so rippy, but it shouldn't be too bad if I can just dot him from far away and play distance.
Yeah, One thing I've heard is like he is tanky.
Yeah,
That seems like a common experience. Like he's just fucking tanky.
like
So heads up.
if you want to see, this is my wand. And I mean that's kind of it. These are my boots. Late Act 2.
I said this is my one.
mean,
These are
brother.
my boots.
I mean, brother, this is the ring I'm running. Like literally. It's a one mod ring, and it's not a defense or life mod.
All right, can we kill him,
Oh,
please?
magic fire.
Thank you. All right, what were we? Actually, let's leave this map before anything changes its mind and attacks. Okay. General Cry, Conk Path of Endurance, Ancestral Commander. Oh, Ancestral Commander Gamer. Good choice. Good choice. But I was working on that Ancestral Commander build before PoE 2. Will I go back to it? I doubt it. Oh, rip.
Crip is on Bazaar.
Hey, Mark is out. His goal wins to get.
So, Mac.
What'd you say?
I said we're so Mac.
All right. What are we doing? I look, you still want to drop this for. I have 10 exalts right now, but I feel like I have more currency. How much are armor scraps going for?
Go.
12 for 1 exalt. Holy shit. Actually, for two for 25. What about these blacksmith whetstones? Holy, these are way more. Okay. That's fine with me. How many whetstones do I have? Because I can get rid of them all. So it's 20, so I need 6. Okay, what can I sell? What are the things I can sell here to get what I need? Lesser jewelers. How much are they going for? They're already less than an exalt. That is very surprising. One exalt is 7 Val orbs. Oh. How much are GCPs? I'll go 1 for 2. Greater runes are like 3 exalt a pop, so I will sell 1. Oh wait, yeah. Oh no, never mind. It's 3 for 1 exalt. Jeez. What else can I sell? Regals? No. Aux? Yeesh. No. Arcanist etches are like worthless. What are good essences of body? 4 for 1x. As expected. All right. What we're going to do is going to sell Orbs of Alk. We're going to go for 2 for 4. Then I haven't really gotten anything else that I can actually sell for currency. Runes are the closest thing. Let me see. What are these? Increased skill speed. Increased skill speed is kind of nice. Energy and lightning thorns. Minions take 10% of fizz as lightning. You take that fizz damage. Anyways, minions gain 10% of their fizz as extra lightning damage. But that's on a martial weapon and we don't have access to martial weapons. Okay. What about Boar? I have a Boar talisman. I still have no idea how these talismans work. Place it to apply its effect to that item. Oh, it goes in rune sockets. AoE, minion, life. So these are helmets. These are gloves. Be serpent talisman. Hits against you have reduced crit damage bonus. CDR presence AoE. See if I can get it. I almost want to get it. Quality of all skills is insane. Oh, there's some pretty cool things here. And then rarity. So does that mean when it comes to Soul Core, what about Ascapa? Ascapa is not quantity of gold dropped? Look at how they massacred my boy. It's useless. Oh, it's not useless. People still want the spirit apparently. We have 16x and we are in need of a greater jeweler. What is the old 19? So there's no way around it. Glass blowers, please. Nope. All right, I think we just map now. Oh shit. This is basically 3 exalts, but I'll sell it for 2.
So these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
So this is basically beyond, right? All right, let's do this one. Tell me why I've been avoiding this one, because I saw Steel Power Frenzy and whatever charges, and in my head that was bad, but then I just realized I'm not using any charges, A, and B, even if I was, like, there are no it isn't even like defensive or offensive boost, it's just whatever. Another C page, oh god.
Another corpse, just obey me.
So Storm Rune, thank you very much. We can't 3-to-1 runes anymore, right? I don't think so. Look at how quick I died. I need lightning res. I need it, and I need it now. On the bright side, nothing spawned again. So needless to say, that lightning mob thing is something to be very wary about. This guy has lightning storm as well as Jesus. Lightning storm had and his own personal ability. Regens life. Of course you do. You know, oh wow, I need gems. I need gems of higher level. So if you guys can be as generous as you are with level 14s as you would when I get to higher tier maps, I'd appreciate it. You know something that's very rough about this game? It's that I'm just now realizing, I don't know if, I mean, I assume this has always been the case, but I'm just now realizing they literally give you the bare minimum during the campaign to, I guess, get you to your highest level of like skill, like literally tier, I think it's level, I think this, the lowest level gets unlocked. How many gem levels before? 1 gem level before the last one the campaign gives you. So like 13, the last one, campaign ends at level 14. Like you just narrowly get there at that bottom tier. So if you ever want to play a build that has that as its main skill, you're basically just doing campaign with everything else, and that is not gonna feel good, I'll tell you that much. Like I can't even imagine. I like going grass to grace. That is not going to happen with that setup. It doesn't matter. Unless I die through some BS way again. That almost killed me. That almost fucking killed me. I need more phase mitigation. I don't have nearly enough. Oh, map is complete? Sure. All right. Hardcore 0.2 would give me a heart attack.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it so that we may research its properties. There may be considerable foes in proximity. These towers channel forces we do not yet understand. If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
All right. I guess let's try Augury. I need at least 4 mods on it. Okay. So I just need to alch him up, basically. Okay, let's, instead of doing something that is pointless, I'm just going to do this. Oh god. What is that modifier? I have to run it too. Like I don't have much of a choice because I'm not about to start exalting the map. Three portals. Tier 1 map with what? Was this 4? How many mods does this have? I don't know. I probably should have alts to check. Three portals is crazy work. And Augury is that one boss I never killed. Oh. Augury has a boss. Defeat Grease or cool the Apex. Okay.
Obey me.
I saw that guy and I was like, yeah, no, we're just going to go back and chill. I'm so nervous running this map.
Death, take you.
We're going to try to re-go that shit. Yeah, not about the reason mobs. I'm never going to screw around. You know, we're not fucking around and finding out. That's for sure. It's not happening. Wait, so they adjusted the Ogre map to not have it doesn't look like he has those wheels again. I'm just not realizing it probably doesn't have that. Oh no, it does. Yeah, they replaced it with something else. Now they are stone altars. You just press the button. No long animations. Kind of nice. Decent middle ground.
Now.
All right, Diablo. Thanks for hanging out and have a good dinner. Appreciate it.
Death, take you. Pathetic creation.
What the fuck? Okay, we're just going to be here then. At least it didn't one-shot me, but like, god damn, man. What are those? Oh, it's a shrine. No, we just back off. Now that we are safe from the meteors. What the fuck is that? That's a temporal bubble? No fucking way it is. There is no universe where this is a temporal bubble. Holy shit. Look at that shit. What the hell? So that's number 2. We still have one more to do.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's a macerator, is it not?
Obey me.
Okay, let's hang all the way back, shall we? I hate just how far away they aggro from, and like what that looks like when you can't even see them. Isn't this the EB unique? Yeah, I dropped it. So that's how you do it, eh? Good to know. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Just go away, please. There's so many rares. Let's kill 2 of the ones here. What the fuck was that hit?
Another corpse to serve me.
Dread servants. Dread servants. 80 spirits cost. It does fizz and it does fire in equal amounts. Lol, I couldn't open the portal there, but I couldn't in there. I guess once you enter the boundaries of a boss zone, you can open a portal.
What is it? Until next time.
Please, 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 please. Bro. This shit is, I'm literally watching this go up in price. I'm not going to use this yet because I want to see what the damage looks like on... I want to see what the damage looks like on... I guess... without the last socket. I want to see what the authentic new player not having 4 sockets or 5 sockets is before I upgrade, of course. Then I'll upgrade.
Time is not on our side.
Also, let me just actually clear out this menu. Withering Presence, Reavers, things, anything I'm not using is leaving. Flame Wall. All right, let's see. Now I can finally give our mages one of our new support gems. I need to kill all the ads on the side of the room. Oh god. Thank you very much. And that's my level 67. What the fuck? There's a corrupted boss as well? I did not see that coming. What the hell is this lag? I mean, it makes sense. He's not nearly as tanky as the other one. 228k damage to kill him.
So, this is the source of corruption in this region.
Mm-hmm.
The source of corruption was a creature? I wish I could perform. It looks to be significantly more mutated than other beings we've encountered. I don't like having insufficient data on new threats. We are vulnerable until we know more.
But look, I guess this is what it looks like once it's been cleansed. It's not like a crystal. And the maps are not going to be... I don't think I care to go clear all these rares, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I care to. All right, let's see what the cleanse area looks like. Is this genuinely what it looks like? Golden cracks. It kind of looks awkward. Like it didn't load properly or something. No, it did. Okay, this looks like, they look like rocks, like actual like chunks. All right, now that we've cleansed it, we can clear this into this. We don't have a single tablet, but that's okay. Actually, no. What if we do this? We don't have any tablets to use on the tower, so like... The
sheer force of the cataclysm scoured away much of the surface and disrupted what remained.
Mana region, yada yada.
I'll be here, waiting.
Shit, presence AoE and stun threshold equal to 5% of max ES. That didn't age well, but it is what it is. And now we have the tree. Let's see what is new on this tree, shall we? Okay, so where should we check first? This right side, we saw a taste of it as Mary Spirits AoE slain, empower the spirits faster. Chance to contain as Mary Spirits, rarity dropped by possessed monsters. Possessed monsters have a chance to release spirits on death. So you can continue the chain basically with that. Increased chance for Asmiri spirits. This is essences. Replace with essences. Huh. When corrupting essence modifier to corrupt them an additional time. Holy shit. Greater essences, 30% chance for minions of essence modifiers to be magic. Increased champ, increased chance, increased chance. Oh, that's cool. I would probably be more of a vital resonance enjoyer personally. But this is the essence area basically. This is essences, this is wisp. So then here, what do we have? I'm guessing this is shrines. Yeah, shrines. Good chance for all packs surrounding shrines to be magic. More shrines. Seeking Shrine, which is rarity. Enlightened, which is XP. Greed, which is gold. Everybody avoid this one. And then there's strong boxes, right? Yeah. Ornate. Ornate is rarity. Cartography is waystones, and this is currency. I honestly think strong boxes might be strong this time around. Personally, I think they might be. I don't know what this could be. Rogue exiles. Contain rogue exiles. Items requiring strength, int, or dex. Unique jewelry, weapon, or armor. Maximum sockets. What do I want to farm? I feel like strong boxes are safe bets in everything that is going on here. Strong boxes, just adding monsters to your maps shouldn't be a bad idea, and if it's currency, strong boxes even better. That being said, having more waystones is also just really nice to have. Like I want to go up in tiers, but like I'm also not in the most rush out there, you know. I think this is the guy. Having +3 is about 5C. If it has, we haven't talked about any semblance of spirits yet. Or 5x. I'm going to fully exalt this item. If I lose 29, well, I lose more than 29 spirit, but like getting 2 levels is insane. I need this ASAP. All right, before we go anywhere, let us actually get our 4th gem. I trolled. Oh my god, I should have, well, not really. I'm actively trolling, but I could have used the higher socket on this guy, so then I'd have this 3 that would become a support, and then this could become the main damage. But anyways, it doesn't matter. I will use this guy to make this one 3. So that's lightning, exposure, conduction, and then we just need a few support gems here. So for number 4, we're going a level. So that would be minion mastery or lightning mastery. Doesn't matter too much either way. And then for the second guy, we'd be going overcharge. Bro, where's overcharge? Okay. DPS wise, we should be in the positives. We should have a very healthy amount of more damage than we did before. There is also a universe I drop. I think I said it before, but there's a universe I drop control destruction for another level. Yo, what the fuck? What are these? Fetad spider. Fetad sites, Fetad spider. They are in the hundreds. Site impacts, site second impacts. There's an explode. Okay, they have really high numbers. Spit impact, and this is a mortar. Okay, let's continue with this map and let's see if we should run into them again.
Obey me.
What the fuck is this?
Another corpse to serve me.
What the fuck is even happening here? These mobs feel fucking overtuned. So Fetad spider, I mean, it doesn't help that this is a thing. So the Fetad spider seems to be the fuck is a night gaunt? The Fetad spider seems to spit, then auto attack. Okay, yeah, it does have a cooldown. There's a 5-second cooldown there. And I don't know what to make of this scythe. Monstrosity. I think I know what these guys are, and they're in Act 1. Tomb of the Consort, yeah, I do. So it's not them. I assume the giant thing I faced was a monstrosity. The thing is, it was rare, so there's no way I could tell. If I see a non-rare version, then sure. Another one. Fettered monstrosity. Yeah, it is. It's monstrosity. Dude, I kind of want to play with this just for memes. Genuinely just for shits and giggles. It's not. Oh shit, it is. Just for fucking shits and giggles, let's see. Oh shit. Maybe this is not the map for shits and giggles, eh? Let's complete this before we do anything. Shit is just so huge and so fucking absurd. That's my first level 15 gem. I need a bit more intelligence. I kind of wanted to see what he was gonna do. Okay, we have an opportunity here. Oh. And then boom. Okay. Not great. Not great at all. I like how instead of clearing the map, I'm watching the minions. I'm just like, ooh, maybe there's a good Spectre here. No, there wasn't. There was a meme Spectre. What the fuck is this? So Fettered Snake unironically is melee. Like unironically. Okay. So let's go see what the monstrosity can do. All right, monstrosity time. He has that real gun he was shooting every so often, once in 15 seconds. He had a pulse ground, but it was mostly meleeing. I mean, this is not going to be a viable Spectre, that's for sure. Too expensive. It's like 180. So realistically, I can afford to have like 2. He looks so nasty. Jesus Christ. What's a zone where I can actually see properly? Maybe Keth? Deshar? No, Deshar has those explode vultures. Keth, maybe. Also, have I decided what I want from my... I don't think I need Waystone drop chance. So I think I personally want to go strong boxes, but strong boxes can be quite rippy as well. And it requires the level of wave clear that I want to have, but I don't think I have yet. But yeah, I think I'm going to actually put points towards strong boxes. And maybe shrines. Just add monsters to my maps. They look so fucking nasty. Jesus. That railgun did ZDPS. Oh, and they just naturally drop caustic ground. I'm trying to take a screenshot. They're too blobby. I think that's a decent enough screenshot. It's the best I've getting, that's for damn sure. All right. He looks so fucking nasty. I think they just do, I guess, damage over time by how much life do they have? Just 150%. Oh, that's not a lot. That is not a lot. Life regen, yada yada.
Using the cleanse. On with the work.
Where is the stone? Oh yeah, I wanted to test Dread Servant. That's for that's true. Okay. No, it was Chaotic Zealots. Dread Servants, I think no, Zealots I already tested. It was Dread Servants I need them. I'm mixing shit up now. Alright. These cost 71 a pop. Now these are Dread Servants, and as such, this is them. These guys, I think, were spamming their Ghost Flame, which is a spell. So let's see them do it. Let's actually see them do it. Let's do Keth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, they summon minions? They're not using their Ghost Flame attack. These guys are wandering aimlessly. So it's safe to say they're not going to follow us. I mean, now they're just spamming auto attacks, which is honestly not bad. Doing damage, it looks like there is an AoE to their hits. It looks like there's an AoE to their hits. Yeah, there is. It might be like a fireball type overlap situation where there's a small area, this guy, and it's doing phase and fire. Ghost Flame impact, so there is an impact. We can't volley it to make sure there's shotgunning. So odds are there isn't shotgunning. What can we do about that? This is all they are spamming, and then they also summon skeletons until they're done summoning skeletons, and then they don't bother summoning them anymore. I think it's a recent. Is it the recent Rattler? No, it's not. There's something else I'm trying to remember. But I don't quite remember it.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
I guess let's give it some obvious. These are spells, right? Yeah, they're all spells. So minion mastery as well as arcane temple. And let's just take it to the molten vaults. Let's see how they do. I doubt they'll do good, but we'll see. I am back. So where were we? Just realized all of a sudden that I had a very important call to make. All right. They aren't even attacking, I don't think. Okay, no, they are trying to attack. Needless to say, you're saying it, Chief. This ain't it. Mm-hmm. Okay, what am I going to do? I wanted one of you so I could use lightning mastery. Replace control destruction. Nine 5 1095. If we do this, 1230 1061. It's not even close. Not even close. Okay, control destruction over +1 level. What other really good support gems are there late game, I wonder? Enormity is whatever. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. There's early focus. We have control destruction, of course. We can't use conk effects. I mean, we can use chain, but that'd be troll. Yeah, I know. All right. It looks like lightning mastery is not that great, but there is nothing better. So what we're going to do is we need 3 modifiers. We're going to need a scepter that has +2 levels, even more so than we currently have. And honestly, I need more intelligence coming from my gear, my amulet especially. I think my amulet just has plus level and mana. Realistically, I should have plus level and spirit on my amulet, or plus level and... well, plus level and spirit would be too expensive, so... that's why I settled for plus level and mana. Thank you for all the delays, my good sir.
Obey me.
Like I saw Deconic has been slain much before I should have actually been dead. Why? Well, the game said so. Well, not really. The game was stuttering and lagging.
Now.
Let's see where the wisp is taking me.
I will put you down.
Okay then. Let's just finish this tower, shall we? Unless it tells us where all the res are. Let's finish it. This area also goes down. So I assume maybe it's around this rock somewhere. What kind of ritual is this? I mean, to be fair, it's the type I probably end up doing. Omen on Sinister Alchemy. Nothing else is great, but that's fine. We just need to find more rituals. Ooh, second ritual. Oh. What is doing the whole blood thing? Is it a ritual altar? I mean, ritual altar is doing its own thing, separate from everything else. Oh. And then the final guy. I need to read what this does. Okay, yes, waves of blood like I expected. Oh god, no. I'm watching which monster it is that can... It's about those blood boils that we just saw. Fast speed, lightning resume. So I'm going to... I might end up deciding to refresh the page afterwards. Let's look for the last ritual before we head out. Where on earth is the ritual? Ow. So this guy is periodically on leash, but then there's someone... Where am I going? I think this is the... Yeah, it is. We found it. Is he nameless Dula? Or Dweller, rather? It has to be the dweller, right? Look at it here.
Obey me.
The dweller is always in the middle. I suspect it is. Yes, summon blood, 20-second cooldown. Phase. I have this. I have 2K, so I think it's a safe bet. We go to the next page. We have that. Honestly, I think I'll grab these two. But there is also Valorb. Scepter. Level of all minion skills 3. It's a 1E item. Increase spirits. Now it's a 3E item. Now if I were to go for the scepter of choice, i.e. melee minion scepter, I haven't seen melee minion scepter yet. That just goes to show it is more expensive. Yeah. Am I a joke to you? I think it's called rattling, right? (14E, 17E, 18E). Eesh. For any level of spirits. They're worth about 5 exalts. Oh shit! I should buy one.
An opportunity. Make a deal.
They changed how this person looked like. I think they changed something. So it's like an exalt. All right. I just wanted to confirm that it wasn't expensive or anything like that. I don't mind doing more ritual. I just want more content in my... Oh! It zoomed out. That's kind of nice. As Mary spirits and ritual, sure. This has breach as well. This is an irradiated expedition ritual. Have I done a boss zone yet? No, I have not.
These towers are part of some long... Go on.
Brisk wrap is cheap, I'm sure.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, and what do we have? I think I just get a bunch of tier 2 maps and I just start trying to run them. I need to scale up in damage so quick. I'm still not doing enough damage, I think. I just need to start getting levels on my gear, like genuinely. Scepter is an easy area where I can get like 3 extra levels. Helmet, I can get 2 extra levels. My helmet could be better, honestly. Has +1, barely has res. Amulet could be way better as well. I need to get better amulets.
Obey me.
Oh god, this is tornadoes. Just in case the tornado is already there and I just don't see it, that's why I pause. What the fuck is this?
None can oppose me.
It was so this drains mana is what you're telling me. An amelioration. Are they worth any amount of money? Like 2 exalts? I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. I need any amount of currency I can get. Any amount is welcome, is a welcome amount.
Back.
Welcome back.
Yo, there was a mystery box video, but I can't find it.
A mystery box for what?
For Dawn of the Hunt.
What the fuck was that hit? I didn't know that there was a mystery box for it.
There it is. Let's move.
Yeah.
Don't let it escape. Don't let up.
I'm on my survivability comes first. If it wants to escape, it should escape, please. I can't.
Strike fast.
Guys, like, don't let it escape me. I'm just out here trying to fight for my life. Left to him is I should just run through. What the fuck? Did he just fly under here?
Don't lose focus.
Oh my god, he dropped off the platform. I think.
Death is my power to wield.
The amount of times instant recovery life flask has saved me going through maps is A, where did this fucker come from? B, you know what, I'm never going to bother.
Sent you the mystery box video.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Let's see. What's in the Dawn of the Hunt mystery box? Just let's see.
The Dawn of the Hunt mystery box contains many microtransactions, each with several variations. As always, these microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. You have an equal chance of opening each type of microtransaction from a mystery box, but some individual variations can be rarer than others. You will not receive duplicate copies of any variations you already have. As the hunt dawns in Rayclast's dark gothic world, there's nothing better to be wearing than the Witch Hunter armor set when taking down powerful magical creatures. And there's much more to hunt out there than just beasts and mages. There are dangerous abominations of all kinds. The Ghoul Hunter armor set is an ideal attire to equip yourself with before slaying all these menacing foes.
This actually looks like
For you
Witch
mercenaries out
Hunter-esque.
there, or even those who just love to wield a devastating crossbow, you might want
This
to
looks
try
like a
the
sniper.
Witch Hunter crossbow skin. It comes with modern augmentations only the best minds of Oriath could think of.
Lol.
And the Ghoul Hunter crossbow skin, which comes with stakes to spare for impaling the hearts of monsters.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Both the Witch Hunter and Ghoul Hunter armor sets come with their own back attachments too. If heavy armor is more your thing, you'll be happy to get your hands on the Breachlord's Knight armor set. You can adjust the helmet for maximum style or visibility during combat. A Breachlord's Knight is nothing without their twisted weaponry. Replace the appearance of a mace or quarterstaff with the Breachlord's Knight weapon skins to prove your dominion over the twisted domain. There is also the Breachlord's Crusader armor set, maces, and quarterstaff for those looking for a different style. After emerging from the breach, show off your victory with the Breach Fey charge skin.
This would be nice in
This
PoE 1.
causes small Fey breach spawn to circle you, representing your power, frenzy, and endurance charges. There's also an alternate impish variant, and one that just replaces your charges with the potent flames of Chiula. Free the Djinn imprisoned by the Djinn map device. There are 3
Or
variants,
Valhalla.
each with a different Djinn that will speak to you and are at your command.
My shackles lie broken.
Given that the Djinn are fluent in powerful Maraketh chronomancy, they will keep track of how long you spend in each map. When you
Just
are
after I
inside the
bought-
map, there will
just
be a
my
timer
luck.
present on the interface. When you exit the map, you can also see that timer to see how well you did. While not in the map, the timer is paused, so don't feel too stressed out if you need to trade or sell when min-maxing your times. The Djinn's portal effect will send you to your maps in style. There's a matching variation for each Djinn map device, as well as an addition.
I think it's just my luck that right after I buy the MTX for the clock, the timekeepers, whatever, they released that one. I'm like, bruh. I probably would have preferred that one because it's smaller. The timekeepers one is so obnoxious with how big it is.
Arcane version. You may also recognize the etched beetle pet from the Trial of the Sekimers.
The beetle is in
insects will
Sekima.
spawn swarms of even more little insects, then will orchestrate their swarm to their liking.
This is such a busy pet.
Get your very own 4-armed friend with the Quadrilla pet. Have you ever seen 2 sticks on the ground and thought, wow, those look similar? Or better yet, have you ever wondered what happens when a monster in Rayclast finds a mirror of Kalandra? You can find
Lol.
3 different variants in this mystery box, including a hairless one and one adorned in Val armor.
The fact that he just mirrored his stick.
Hairless one and one adorned in Val armor. Have the fearsome
That was-
Maraketh Defiler guard your maps with the Defiler map device.
But this is a
This
huge map device.
Aside from giving you a close-up look at some of the details and epic abilities of one of Rayclast's most terrifying creatures, will track the number of slain enemies in each map you run. You can view the scoreboard at any time in the map, or upon returning back to the ziggurat or your hideout. The Arbiter of Ash character effects cause smoldering embers to rise from,
This same text kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed.
or gather around your character. What's better than looking like a fearsome pinnacle boss? The Arbiter of Ash wings will allow you to embrace your more demonic side. Shroud your escape with smoke, Mariketh sands, or even a swarm of vampiric bats with these new dodge roll effects.
I feel like I would never notice the
This box also
effects.
contains a batch of finisher effects to show complete dominance over slain, powerful, rare monsters. Here's what we've cooked up this time. Call upon Zesh to pulverize troublesome monsters. Death is no escape for powerful foes as you torment them from beyond the grave. Defile the corpses of your victims by causing maggots to burst from their bodies.
Yeah.
Or evoke
Kinda
the power
cool.
lurking in the Growlwood to have Brambleghast pummel fallen rares. If you would like to purchase the Dawn of the Hunt mystery box, it's available now through the in-game shop. For more information, head to pathofexile2.com/mystery box for
I mean,
all
those
the
are-
details.
those are cool
Thank you for your
cosmetics.
support.
Those are pretty
Yeah,
cool
they're cool.
cosmetics. What do I think my favorite is? Probably has to be one of the map devices, most likely.
Finally, I got the deer. Holy.
Oh, finally? Let me see. I forgot to check last time. Where is pets? Extras? Oh yeah, I might have had it for a bit. I forgot to check. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But I have it.
Obey me.
Bro, can we just okay, everybody rest. I need y'all to do damage, okay? Please. And thank you. Yeah. So this is about 2C, but we'll see. I don't want to take the amelioration and then accidentally die and use it. So I guess, wait. Okay, so I have to activate it first. Never mind.
Now.
Okay, let's do this again. That was scary. I was spamming my life flash like my life depended on it, because it did. Those dwellers are very rough. Is it going to the boss? How much of the talisman? Okay, do you know what talismans are?
Yeah, and the things you suck at.
Yeah. Did you know there is one that, what did that one do again? There was one really insane chest piece. There was one that had rarity, and I don't remember if it's, I don't remember what the secondary option was. There are two choices, but one of them was rarity. Now, by the way, Ascapa has been butchered.
What's Ascapa again?
Okay. Ascapa is the rarity soul core, or was the rarity soul core.
Yeah. Because it changes to gold or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, we can't. We can go continue the ritual is what this means. So let's go. I really need to, I guess I'll just give my minions more PDR. That's what all this. GG. Ritual is so fucking unfair. You get a tight enough layout with Tornado and you're fucked. Nothing you can do about it. Like, oh, you just lose. Let's go kill the boss. Actually, no. Please kill everything while we're waiting here. Like, Jesus, just kill it. Things here don't want to die. Fucking hell. I really hope they come up with some fix for ritual and tight like zones, because this ain't it. This is bullshit. Especially with minions, because it's like there's no winning. They're gonna die, and when they die, you're fucked. But they're not gonna die all at once. No, they're going to keep slowly dying, making it very hard to actually kill anything because you have nothing up, but there's like one or two more that's still alive. Like, Jesus Christ.
Dude, I don't understand why they added more to curses.
Why they added what?
More curse activation time.
Yeah,
I felt like one of those fuck you changes.
Yeah, I don't get it
Oh,
either.
by the way, fuck you. Like, brother, it already took forever. In the old setup, till I literally fully spec'd into curse and had an offhand swap with curse effect, I was still dealing with all the problems of like, hey, I put my curse down, but the enemy moved like a little bit.
Yeah, like it's one of those changes. Like nobody once looked at this and said, "Oh, this looks too quick." Well, nobody except GGG, of course.
I root for them a lot. I still will be. I hope we can figure it out.
I hope so too, cause like they have such a you have an insane way to go, basically. With like from
Was I
to
cooked
go.
when I was thinking that people were kind of trolling when they said that they should stop updating the game this way and instead be putting patches out like weekly or something?
What do you mean?
You know what their original plan for patches?
Like frequently?
Yeah. I don't know if that's the solution. Like, I mean, would they help them figure it out faster? But if there's less people playing, like, does that actually help them figure shit out?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm done. No. Screw this map, screw this retro. I'm not doing this.
What happened?
You can look at my stream. It's fucking mire. Most zones, most areas are like tiny circles. They gave me tornado of rats. Now I have nowhere to go. My minions are permadying because they're constantly getting hit by the tornado of rats. So things are just alive and killing me. And of course, even if they were alive, things were already tanky to begin with. So I'm so fucking over that.
I have 123 ES.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's kind of weird to use it because it's down every time when I'm fighting. Because I have, like, no evasion, right? Because I'm using ES gear as well.
It's not even just that. Recharge time in this game is very, very low.
It's, like, always down.
It recharges very slowly. Like, very slowly.
Oh, special. I'm gonna die here, that's fine. I just had like 4 vultures pop in. Like they weren't like hanging.
Lol.
They were like basically not rendering. And I pushed up to a zone and just 4 things just jumped on me at the same time and killed me. It's great.
Rip. I'm going to buy a fracturing orb and just send it on an item. On his scepter. Why? Because if I can fracture +3 to level of minion, that'd be amazing. If I can't, I can't. It's on 4 mods right now. If I won't get a better time to try to fracture them now, because then I can fracture, maybe throw some chaoses at it, and fish for spirits. And once I have my spirits, I have a scepter that'll take me throughout the end game. If I can hit the +3, of course. It's a 1 in 4, so not the best odds. But it's a 1 in 4 nevertheless. No way. Oh shit, that ball quick. First fracturing orb of the league. Surely, right?
Good luck.
Nope. It did not hit what I needed it to.
How much was it?
Four exalts.
Or is nothing, I guess. Oh, I don't know how
Not
often
nothing, but I would say I am dropping like an exalted map, so and that's ignoring like
bunch of maps.
What's that?
You just need to buy a base, right?
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to find many +3. Modifier. Through 4. I guess I can buy another base. We'll see.
10% MS boots. Almost 10 hours into the character.
What'd you say?
Just
Giga MS.
Giga. Low.
Omega MS. Realistically though, I should be trying to upgrade other things like my gloves. My gloves are currently giving me nothing but mana, so I will soon just spend the next few. The thing is, like, so here's the thing, and it pisses me off. It feels so bad trying to improve your defense when your offense is shite, because it's like I don't think there's any amount of defensive scaling I'm going to give my character at this point where he's going to live through all the BS that the game would throw at him because things are alive.
Yeah.
So like, capping res is fine. I'll cap my res. My early res at least. Chaos res can take a chill pill for now. I can't even bother with that, but yeah, I don't see myself realistically going for giga like defensive upgrades past like maybe okay, this is like 1 exalt, I'll buy it. Another exalt, I'll buy it. You know, but that's about it.
I mean, us just don't really have the tools, man. You don't.
Yeah, true. Like
what are you doing?
Defensively, I'm just
skill
like,
isn't really strong, you feel like shit. So why would you want to spend that money on being tanky and feeling like shit for longer?
yeah, it's very awkward. I do feel like I need to give my minions more PDR. It's like there's so many problems right now that I am facing that I'm just like, I don't even know where to begin, because like I feel like I need to give my minions more PDR. I feel like I need to be tankier. I feel like so many things are going wrong at the same time, and I obviously don't have the currency to fix everything. But like, to make currency, you know how that goes. Let me look at my tree actually. Real talk. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. My res is capped for my minions. Let's go do that actually. And then point number 4 can go to something else. This is the area I
Have you
kind
thought
of want
about
to pass
spectering the
to.
people to give you lightning res and Spires of the Shire? The base
The
attack speed looks really cool.
ones that throw those chakrams.
Yeah, I think that's such a cool attack.
Do you know their name?
I don't. I'll check. About the fight zone again.
All right.
Kinara. Kinarha. There is a world they're not spectable. I can't guarantee they leave corpses. No, they do.
Mhm.
They leave corpses.
Kinara Shuriken. What is this? Nameless Dweller. All right, Kinara jump. Charge projectile. More AD. Converts fist to lightning. I forgot to check their spirit cards before opening this page. 60 spirits. They use attacks. They use attacks but convert 50% to number of projectiles override. So they can't have more than one projectile, so no scatter shot for them. Base attack time is kind of low, so that's nice. They have quick attacks.
As I said, yeah, they attack pretty quick.
They have this and then they have this. This has more AD, so this is, I think this is a proj attack. You'd have to give them something for wave clear. Is the only problem.
Yeah, fair. They're kind of just shooting one proj. Doesn't it chain?
I don't see anything here that suggests it chains. Oh wait, there's a different one for Spectre. Yeah, there's nothing here that suggests it chains, and I don't see how you would make this work. You can't multi-project for AoE. So logbooks. I wonder how much they're going for.
What the fuck? What? He spawns raging skulls?
Poison on heads. Who does?
Torgal.
Torgo. Bone Kitava?
Yes.
Ugly.
Have I just never had this much JDBS before?
I don't think I've seen him spawn skulls. Maybe it's
He
in
spawns bone SRSs. Literally made out of bone.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen them, but then again,
You have to kill them because they body block you. Think about them body blocking you while he's going for slam.
Rip.
I'm half HP. I'm not dead yet, but I might be. Ugh, Jesus.
This is still outside. We're going to do this first because we're greedy for logbooks. Then we're just going to try to get as many runic monsters as we can possibly fit. Give them pen. Yeah, it's fine. We'll die anyways.
On some serious danger, I see.
Holy. I don't know if you saw Dread's video today.
About
I
what?
genuinely don't want you to play Last Epoch right now. Holy.
Why? Like what is his reason?
He's commenting on the people hate fucking. If you're familiar with the term.
No. Oh, like the people who are saying with
Every
PoE being
LE
this.
post is, yeah, this is bad. Yeah, yeah. You know, yeah, you know exactly what I mean.
Yeah. I guess we just drop it here. Make sure this is pickable. That's it. All right. Let's see how quick we die here. Bruh. Let me out. Starting out with tablets, not bad. Ow. I have dropped a whole lot of tablets, but not a lot of logbooks, my G. And I seem to very distinctly remember wanting logbooks and taking on this risk for the logbooks. Four tablets in one map, Jesus. Okay. Oh, there's my logbook. I mean, how much is this going for? One exalt, such.
Let's bring it. Go make some legends.
I guess I might just end up running the logbook myself. Maybe. I doubt it. But I guess you never know.
Obey me.
Holy, my first lesser jewelers.
Congrats. Axwell.
Act 2, Dreadnought. Kind of early.
Skill gem level 15.
Are they?
What's that?
I'm just checking how much they are. They're pretty cheap, 1x.
15. We're talking about
1x.
for lesser jeweler orbs, they're like 2 for 1x on currency exchange. Let's do this. We're going to take this out because I don't want to risk using my only 15 for them.
Skeletal.
Okay. Okay, cool. I bought my by the way, I bought a grater for about 19x. So at least my storm mages are, bro, what is that? What is this? My god. And so at least my storm mages are 5 link now and will remain 5 link for the foreseeable future.
Might be the damage I need for Jawan Ra. I put Zenith on it.
Nice.
You familiar with the Zenith support gem?
Nope. But I am familiar with having an extra support.
30% more damage while you're above 90. Like 30% more damage while you're above 90% of your max mana.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense. But you don't spend much mana? Question mark.
Not necessarily for a dual playstyle. Like it'll drop for a little bit if after I drop my after I drop my shit, like my curse. But like
You know it's your curse.
Dreadnought is a fucking joke.
You know it doesn't. You know it's practically a snapshot, right?
I figured. Yeah.
So if when you cast it, you're not there, then you won't have the damage for the dots. It won't come up halfway through.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
It is so much faster.
Nice.
And I just got the dark entries on the skill tree for level of all chaos skills. So big damage upgrades from both of those.
Nice. Dextra alchemy. Just make sure there's nothing else that's decent here. go for
might be
the...
broken if you have 0 armor.
Yes. Yes, it can. You know something that surprises me? That there's not a single, like, there's a minion for every other element except chaos. The only minion that hopes to even have any form of chaos damage are archers. I guess they're really trying to reduce base chaos damage or something, or conversions to chaos. Yo, the stuns. Walk forward, eat a face full of projectiles. Wonder why you're in maps in the first place. You know something I was thinking about? I would really like to be able to use, I guess, a minion like Storm Mages in PoE 1. I.e. a minion that has like chain, like base chain or something.
Didn't know minions have base chain.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. Yeah, I can't think of any right off the top of my head.
Hey, jump on Ra. See what happens.
Where is the last ritual? Must be somewhere in the center, I guess. Storm mages, upgrade my clerics, call it a day. And now they're both 15. I was like, wait. Yeah, shotgunned. I'm very sure these spiders will get nerfed. I'm very sure they'll get nerfed. Their spit is quite obnoxious. Fettered spiders. They're from cleanse zones. Fettered mobs in general are kind of overtuned, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's hope it's done loading, because like those stutters. Nope. Oh my goodness, what is this?
Death is my power to wield.
Who is the person that has exploded near my corpses? It's you. You are the person that needs to die. You're dead.
Also, he just hurts. Like, Jumping just hurts so much, man. I have almost 40% res, but he is hitting me for like 200 just with his normal swipes. That's so annoying.
Mm-hmm. This map didn't have a boss? But where is the ritual? I guess we just haven't found it. Probably somewhere in this blob of darkness. All right, let's do this.
Obey me.
Is there someone who is summoning enemies, or is this just the ritual being the ritual? Okay, well, just the ritual being the ritual. Uncut skill 5. I don't need it all that much. Holy. Meginord's girdle. Probably not worth much. Wait, so ameliorations are in this game? And somehow... Oh shit, this is worth multiple exalts. I'll take it. And somehow they used its PoE1's icon for something else. Weird. Weird stuff. What do I think about these two? Differ these. 2 Val orbs. Now, we just take these. Just has good life, like really good life. Decent res, for 1 res, nothing crazy. Some armor ES. Besides the life, there's really no reason, and maybe 1 res. There really is no reason why somebody should buy this. So.
I'll be here, waiting.
All right, let's see.
Welcome.
Who is the NPC that we can do this at? Where are the expert NPCs? I don't have them unlocked. God. So I need to go ahead and encounter all the expedition people. If I can put them in my hideout. Or talk to them, or try to craft with them. Okay then. I want to try to recom these two together. Get the +3 with the increased damage. The increased damage is not high tier, right? Tier 2, yes, should be fine. Actually, spirit is my bigger concern right now. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't really have expedition in the vicinity.
Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard. Perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but nowhere's quite like home now, is it?
I think he's defensive and she is offensive, right?
Mention of conflict. Perhaps we'll get lucky and finally excavate one without a fight.
Gwenin. In weapons. Recomb. All right, so yeah, we'll do. We'll do Druid of the Broken Circle. That should introduce us to what's her face, Gwenin. Hopefully they are all there and I can just talk to all of them. If they are, GG. If they come here. Same voice line in PoE 1. Yeah, they're all here. I can't talk to them. That's some bullshit right there.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Not that far. Further. Keep going. Away from me. Not that far.
I need to get there.
Well placed. Shall we light it up?
Why does that voice sound like it's coming from the left?
I should also mention this might unearth boxes. You can take him.
Expedition precursor tablet, I'll take it. This is all just presence AoE. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 levels before I get anything good. Jesus. And I'm level 70, so 76. That would be rough. Druid of the Broken Circle. So what did I just see? Periodically unleashes fire and runic. It was shooting 3 projectiles, right? That's a ton of waste stones, to be honest. Honestly, expedition might just be what I end up farming this league. Not because of anything, but because I just like expedition.
Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long. Now! That I can create better.
Bruh. On the bright side, I think that didn't just end the entire run. That's some BS right there. All right, let's try this again. Honestly, Blink would be amazing here.
Now! You should have served me!
These guys are overtuned. It's not even up for debate, right? The moment the fire touches you, you're fucked. I have 60% fire res. This is a level 68 zone. Just kill it, please. So I can't talk to them. Saj. And here I was hoping I found a loophole. How many portals do I have left? Two. Those guys were fucking overtuned, I'll tell you that much. Oh look, it's Gwenin.
Until next time. What a strange woman.
Wait, so how do I unlock recombinators exactly?
Yes. Dying is not on our side.
Tablets. This is the expedition row. I'm going to test these guys and then with my end stream. Put a 14 in here. Shit, we have a 16? Holy shit. All right. I will take it. So you should be going to level 16. It requires 151 int. So now you're level 20. And I kind of want to test the DPS on that. So I will probably do that. Okay. Average damage is going up. While this is loading, I guess it's done, but let's see. These are spells, right? Yes, I shouldn't need to do much. Arcane Temple. I don't know. That, I guess. Doesn't look like the person is coming. Why am I getting spammed for it? Like, it's A, the message very quickly, B, back to back. Did I underprice it or something? Shit, I did. The perfect rule strength. Maybe I'll go 7. No, I'll go 8. Screw it. There's the Drowned City, I guess. It looks like they're using cooldown abilities though. Like the orb is a 15-second cooldown, then the explosion. The egg is 6 seconds, explosion. And then they have their regular approach that just does base cold damage. Then they have their regular auto attacks before they use it again. And it's mostly cold damage, right? Which means we can technically use consolidate their damage as cold. So with ingenuity, I can take their 6-second cooldown and turn it into 4 or 4.5, give or take. Yeah, no. This ain't it. Yeah. Okay, so those specters are also a bust, Sag. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. Huh. So another specter bites the dust. Lord knows how many that is at this point. It's like I've more than lost track. Is there any way to tell this is going to do cold damage? No. Frost, I guess frost rate is also an option, but like yeah, cost is so high that it's just not worth it. Bitter guy wife damage. What the fuck? Where are their cooldowns? This is 7 seconds. This dash is 4 seconds, 4 seconds. And then they have the proj itself. Yeah, both area damage. I guess I can't go to Act 1 and just watch them. That is an option that is available to me. Which might be what we end up doing. Just go to Act 1. I know the zone they're in. Take off all my minions and see how... Or maybe except one. To kill anything that is not that one. And then just be ready to despawn him. All right, let's do it. And just so they're not entire pushovers, and I can actually react and stop my minions from attacking, we'll go to crew 1. Because if I go to act 1, well, if I go to act 1, all that's gonna happen is my minions will breathe on them and they die. But here, maybe I don't know if they can take a hit, but maybe they can. They have a much better chance at being able to. So even the graveyard is bright now. What was that big A? Yo, can't even kill my... Okay, so it's the one AoE. Then they have a giant. That's their dash. And this has AoE. Okay, y'all are getting out of hand now. So these guys are in a whole lot more detail now. Okay. All right. Not worth it. Not worth the gem to test. Not worth it. Not even remotely. But yeah. The hunt for a Spectre continues. Or if Spectre that isn't Valgard, I guess I should say. Lightning Mastery. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to replace this. Do I need dexterity for anything? Chest doesn't require anything. You don't require anything. Why, thank you. Seven exalts. Thank you. That puts us at 10 exalts again. So what are we going to do with 10 exalts? What is the best way to upgrade? Gloves could have res. I need my gloves to have life and res. So let's see this. Gloves. Life. It needs to have life. It needs to have mana. It needs to have res. I don't have the strength requirement for that. I honestly just want pure ints. I'll be very honest, because like, how much strength do I have? 36. This is Giga Life though. Less life but more mana. How much mana do I have? 74. So this would be less mana than that, but this would be more mana. These are also pure ES, so they contribute 10 extra. So this is way more mana, but it's also considerably less. I will do this guy. I think everything just points to these being the better ones. I also need to get a piece of equipment that has some form of chaos rest. I don't know how, or you know, but I need something. Thank you.
Speak.
How can I perfect
No, I just need one dexterity somewhere.
myself?
Cold is eating very good. So we are going to put Desert Rune in there because fire is the worst. That puts us at 71. Which one currently has cold? None of them have cold. So cold is just being giga from everything. I need a better shield as well. If I can get a shield that has actual chance to block, then it's very possible I can actually path for this guy and just like pick up this one. If reduce global defenses don't matter because it's, I mean, doesn't affect me in any way. But I really also want to get to these points because these effectively will be 16% damage reduction. So I need to get there, I need to get here.
Need something?
So when do I unlock recombination? These can be unlocked as you complete your first expedition and requires artifacts found during expedition to fuel it. But I have completed my first expedition, the fuck?
Welcome. Survive.
Unless... Is it a tool? It is. Okay. Let's do a quick test. That's all I want to do. Just a quick test. %50 chance for success. Okay. Let's buy a base. Rattling scepter with increased spirits. It just has to have increased spirits. To 50-50. I want to shoot for about 40% increased spirits. Some people call this greed. I call it greed. But will I do it anyways? Yes, I will. It needs to have a good base. Something that if I don't want that tier might be too risky. It needs to have a base where I can say, okay, either base you pick is fine by me. This person is it this person's first league? What do you mean they have no hideout in this league? I had my hideout before I got to endgame. If you're in Ziggurat Refuge, you should have a hideout. But unless man has been actively avoiding hideouts. I'm still loading, my guy. You have to give my loading screen pitch a while. Because Ziggurat Refuge, Ziggurat comments, it'll be taking the longest times to thank you. Holy shit. A 1 in 4. It's so exponential. Well, I'll take the 50-50. 10 spirits is not make or break. I already have 11 extra, I'll be fine. It's not do or die, please. I just want a working scepter. That's all I really need. Not that deep.
Go watch some Rookie and stuff.
Yes! Wait, what? God damn it.
I'm really excited about me watching that. Well, thank you.
If you're in game, I'd have linked you something.
What'd you get? You hit
I
your
recomped.
fracture? Nice. I mean, I can pull up your stream.
Why did that take so long to screenshot?
I have your stream up. Wait, you pushed it to the other base. So you have increased spirit and levels on that?
Mm-hmm.
So what's left? Just slam?
I mean, I'm not touching this, but yeah, in theory.
T2.
Like, can you, like, honestly, going from T2 increased spirits to what is this? Oh, this is T4 hybrid. Oh, maybe that's why. Because, like, I saw this 44%. I was like, okay, I'll just do a 44%. No big deal, right? I put it, I saw 25% success chance where they don't want 50%. I'm like, eh? Like, my guy, 12%, like, it's not that deep, okay? It's not that deep. I will take what I can get. I will take the 50%, please. Hey, Joe, it's not that deep. Like, oh, I should go from a 1 in 2, which was slightly skewed in my favor, to then go for a 1 in 4. Just on top of like 10 spirits.
Kind of funny.
Nah, I'm good. But I think honestly it might be the tiers. It might be that was hybrid and that was the real reason. I can't complain. I also got the ideal base. I now have 2 skeletal warriors. So life is good. Life is good. Let's test our damage, shall we?
Get back in an hour and a half or so.
All right. Oh god. Okay, so basically sacrificial lamb is now mandatory, so let's do that real quick. Should we try to ascend? Is that the play? You know, just for shits and giggles, let's see something real quick. A 1 in 5. Maybe it's not so bad after all. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? I want to use like tier 3 maps. Actually, tier 4s, because like we have a surplus of them. Let's path down there, shall we? When we get our next tower, we're going to outfit it with like a ton of, what do you call it? Expedition logbooks. Not logbooks, tablets, because we have a bunch of them. 8, 1. I can get one more cleric, or oh, I don't have a spirit. What I could also do is meat shield, G. Death March is honestly not a bad one. Minions heal ally minions within 3 meters for 25%. Do I want to do, because like I'm thinking right now stuff like maim, you know, but honestly, what are the odds they do anything? Like, odds are they're just going to be constantly getting sacrificed, so Death March is probably the smart call for them. Honestly, I came back for something. I don't remember what exactly it was supposed to be, but I came back for something. I had killed my first pack when I remembered something. What did I remember? I have no idea. Oh yeah. I remember now. Okay, it was a dumb memory, but basically what I remembered was that I wanted to use a support gem on a specter, not specter, on an aura on discipline that would give my minions min damage when I was below full mana or something like that. Something like that. Oh. We have good damage now, all things considered.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Is there a node that makes strong boxes like perma rare? There's a checkpoint here. Okay, so no reason to not do the boss, that's for sure. That's a tier 5.
I will dispel you. Another corpse to serve me. Too much clutter.
Yep, that drains mana.
Now.
We're just going to beeline it for this guy. Ow, what the fuck? Did that just spawn from nowhere? Yes, it did.
Until what is it?
Oh shit.
Time is not on our side.
Giga Life and the res.
I'll be here, waiting.
Storm Rune. Mind Rune, Stone Rune, Inspiration, Body. Okay. So what if I did this? Flat spirits. It's like 6 exalts. I do not quite have 6 exalts. And I'm pretty sure I need 3 for 4. Sure. Or even more so. Order. I need currency somehow. I can't sell maps. These will not give me any amount of money that's meaningful. Less recovery rate of life and ESs, whatever. So I'd like to get a better amulet. It's kind of where my mind is at. But we'll see. Screw it. We'll just keep mapping and hopefully we'll get something good. I think that's where I'm at.
I don't mind pollution, but not like this.
Oh my god, these stutters are insane. I don't even know what's going on at this point.
Now! Another corpse to serve me.
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing? Of course, that's a bad idea. You see how much damage I do now? Apparently, I do damage. I do still need to stack a whole lot more levels on my minion. Like, I need more levels on my minion skills. So, I'm going to be trying to get more levels. In the meantime, what is the play? Block? Or to go down here? I suspect going down here is a play, to be honest. Just for the defensive layers. What about this? Is there any reason cooldown recovery rate is good? Not really. I can't justify it. AoE also can't justify, but these are just like free increased damage nodes available to me. I'll go for block. Screw it. I'll go for a block and then I'll go for a shield that has block, life, and chaos res.
Now. Another corpse to serve me.
This is a dead end, right? Yeah. What is this? Ooh, regen.
Now. Get out of my way.
Transmute that. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure this is not doing much right now because you only impaled 1 minion. This is my understanding of the way Ablation Dance Macabre works. Where is the rare? Oh, there. The more I use the curse, the more I'm just like, god damn, the delay is insane. Because like sometimes I throw curse and the delay is so long that I go from I just threw curse to thinking, did I throw the curse or is it did they hit? Did he walk out of range before it procced? Woo! Okay. Oof. Oh no, that was rarity. My goodness. They need to do something about rarity and gold looking the exact same, at least in my eyes.
Is my power to wield.
They look way too similar in my eyes.
On with the work.
When there's a boss, that's when I'm going to use a tier 5 one. This is the shortest path to cleansing this entire area. So I just need to cleanse it.
Not quite hot enough here for my tastes.
Oh god. Ow. Ow.
Now! Death, take you!
There's no boss here, right? No, it's just res. Okay. Should be pretty straightforward. What modifier does this have? Oh, quantum rarity. Oh no. No, it's not quantum rarity. There's that as a modifier. What am I smelling? No idea what that is. What is an Amara Strongbox? Oh, it's quantum rarity, I think. Okay, so it means the new waypoint system kind of just means we have so many tier 4s and we have like one tier 5. But it's going to backtrack because screw these guys. They can stop at any moment and explode is the sole reason why I refuse to go forward. Because the moment I go forward is the moment you're like, yeah, now is the exact moment in time I feel like expiring. Just when we're about to cross over. Now you thought it was a good idea, but now that I'm expiring before you got to me, I'm gonna explode right before he can get away.
I think not.
Yeah.
Speak. Dying is not on our side.
All right, there you go. I should have touched the wall real quick before we leaving, but it is what it is. Ooh. An entire chance or oh god.
It's about time.
Maybe it's time to start muting some rares, honestly, because like I'm not about to leave my map multiple times just to what? Get regals? Like, they ain't worth that much, okay?
Obey me.
Now let's hope we can get to the next area. Never mind. I was going to say let's hope we can get to the next area. Oh god. PoE 2 are not letting me finish my thought process. Name a more iconic duo. How much are these going for? Let's find out. Why, thank you. Oh my god, control left click isn't working? My lord. Do I have a second order of chance? No. Do I have uniques that can become the second order of chance? need one more. I need me a unique item. Well, when we get it, we'll sell it, I guess.
Speak. Until next time.
Bruh. How much are plus threes? Real talk. Two divines. Cool story, bro. How much are divines? 40 chaos, so 80 chaos, or exalt rather. Cool story, bro. Cool story. I don't know that I want to spend 8 exalts on this amulet. Okay, so bro, you're gonna be streaming for a while. I'm looking for a channel to lurk in for drops. If you're just starting the lurk, I don't know that I'll be live for 3 more hours. So I don't think I'll be live for 3 more hours though. So there's that. Let's see. I need one more chance shard. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to run another map. I want to get to this. It has a daily mirror. Okay. Complete a T2 plus corrupted nexus, but I can already do like T5 maps. You know something very awkward about the current design system, i.e. completing the objectives to get the points for your atlas. It has its advantages over the last system, i.e. you don't have to like just run 10 maps it feels like you have a goal, yada yada, right? But here's the awkward part to it. There's so much traveling you would have to do between corrupted nexuses, nexi, whatever. There's so much traveling that it probably will take longer to just do. Maybe it will not take longer, but like it takes a lot of traveling, and all that traveling you really can't juice any one spot because you just want to get all your points as soon as you can, because the less points you have, you know, on the map, the less loot you're getting per map. Just straight up. Orok Shaman. Yeesh. With the way they threw it, with the way they threw their mortar, I would say, oh, it's fizz with chance of poison. Number wise, it's probably not worth it. Wait a second. At 100, yeah, it's not worth it. You know what? You know something I kind of appreciate? I like that now with corrupted maps, at least you can, there's an audible cue for when beyond happens. So like even if you didn't know or you hadn't taken notes of the simple fact that it's a corrupted map, by hearing the sound you're like, oh, okay. At least by the point when you are, by the point when you are just running like corrupted maps and whatnot. Like for me, I kind of forgot the corrupted maps were, I won't say a thing, but like that I had got into a corrupted map. Speaking of corrupted maps, what is the corrupted modifier? I don't see one. Give me that rattling scepter. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh god. It's a rogue exile. Oh, it's not a rogue exile. Okay. I thought it was. It's just Mr. Wisp over there.
After it. I can create better. Now.
I already hate this blue wisp with all these freaking tornadoes.
That's the one. Put it down. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
None can oppose me.
Oh god, cast lightning storm is breathe. Load. Are you downloading? I will hit resume. And I hope to God you are done with your loading and you stop stuttering.
Now. No.
Yeah. Let's go back to base. And deal with this inventory. I'm going to have to adjust my loot filter soon. Because like how much are regals going for? If it's not a lot of money, then it's not worth it. It's 4.5. I guess it's still decent money.
Until next time. What can I do?
You're already level 16, right? Yeah, you are. If there was anything else that deserved to be level 16, is it the shock bots? Most likely, to be honest. All right. Armoras. Yeah, rogue is armor. Just confirming. Strong box. Armoras is armor. Blacksmith is martial. So we ignore armoras. We ignore blacksmiths. We go for arcane. We go for, I guess, large, ornate, researchers. So just armorer, blacksmith. Those are the two we avoid. And jewelers. Well, not jewelers. Jewelers could actually be decent. Oh, they've revealed. Okay. We know where to go.
Now.
It's really good that they removed that effect that I used to play when Rez died. There's be the reddish one that used to pop out last league or last 0.1. No. There's no, I have to go all the way around. God. Oh God. Can you not? Jeez. Let's do the breach to the best of our abilities, of course. And let's hope it's enough.
Best deal with this now.
Let's see if we get overrun or if breach is now undertuned. We'll find out.
Death is my power. I sense there will be others.
Fuckers. Ow. Ketsulia about the breach you experienced. Okay. What does Ketsulia have to say? Oh, it's you?
The breach you encountered was a weakness in the walls of reality. I am not a member of the cult of Purple Flame, but I am aware of their beliefs. They work if you find and collect residual splinters of breach energy. I will study them and learn what I can about this threat.
And then we get a breach tablet for our efforts. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we haven't. Do we have? We really have no breach tab, huh? Okay. I forgot.
Go on.
Fizz, fizz, fizz. Triple fizz. I guess the increased phase is kind of not taking itself seriously, so let's do this. We're going to deactivate one and put the other at 70 or 70-ish. Okay, in that case, it's not worth much. Quality. Do I want to go for sockets? Which is worth more? Exalts for... Where is Artificier's Orb? There. It's about almost 1-to-1. Now for the same, well, we know regals are, you know, we know regals anyways. So yeah, I think these guys take priority, the orbs. Over disenchanting. We have 10E. And then this guy. We're gonna run a tier 5 map. Jesus Christ. 2 progeny boss map is kind of spicy. Okay, let's go. Slick. Slick doesn't ring a bell. Is this new? Is this new?
Someone is watching me.
Pleased with yourself. Feel all high and
Load, please. I do not want to have to experience stutters.
mighty, powerful god slayer.
Get out of my head.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's freaking the miners. I'm going to have to remove the biggest yeah, I don't care about these. Probably hide them. But I'm going to have to remove your extra proj is very annoying. Can I finish my train of thoughts, PoE, please? I'm begging you. I'm going to have to remove some stuff from the loot filter, or from my loot filter. Number 1, the biggest of socketed items don't need to show. If it's not a good base, other than scepters, I don't care too much. But I guess other than scepters and certain chest pieces. But those are good bases, so. It's like, I love how he started channeling the thing, and then my stormer's like, "You just calm." I didn't direct it, nothing. Just like, wait, calm down there. Just lightning straight to the face, like boom. That's a spirit gem.
Now.
In all this time, I am not seeing anything from my shock bots. No exposure, no nothing. Were they not all hitting? Should I move them closer? The fuck? Is there any spirit gem I wouldn't mind using? I don't think there is. Blink is too expensive. I wouldn't like. I would really love to use Blink, but right now damage is all I care about. For some reason, sometimes it looks like they're hitting, but they're just not. And instead of going forward, they'll just keep attacking from wherever. And it's like, this wasn't a problem last league, so I don't know why it's a problem now. It's like they're trying to attack from too far away. Oh god. Can y'all kill everything that tries to get to me, please? Appreciate it. Oh, that can be right. Right now it's 1E. Oh god, it's the one I shouldn't have touched. It's blacksmith. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Okay, can you all just die, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. All of those moments when it looks like it should be hitting, but it's really not. That is, I think, my biggest gripe with my storm mages thus far. I don't know when they introduce this. Like, I mean, sometimes they're literally just shooting and like using their spells, and it's literally just hitting like, and then it's hitting walls as an example. I didn't think beams like this could hit walls, but it's possible apparently. Bruh. A lot of okay, let me not say overtuned because my defenses are imperfect. Lightning is not perfect, but like, god damn. There are a lot of abilities right now that feel just so overtuned with the current state of the game. This one is feeling like it's very, very spicy. Okay, Doriani, cleanse it.
The cleansing continues. The next I have to do for tier 3 maps. The space you cleared. Go on. Time is not on our side. On with the work.
Yeah, that's the lowest one. I just have to confirm. Now I have a few tier 5s. I can start running tier 5s pretty comfortably. I think I just honestly put these in a tab, and when they inevitably, well, maybe not, honestly they might not go up because stat stacking is pretty rough right now. They might not, we'll see. If they do, I'll be here for it. If they don't, oh well.
Encountered that strange mirror, this place is darker now. In a way I keep thinking I hear laughter. You just keep your...
And that's delirium. Where's tablets? Dump these. And yeah, we're going to continue building on the last one. We're going for rare monsters in our maps. Then from here, we're getting a chance for a shrine. That is fine. Honestly, actually, we're going for a chance for a shrine, and then we're going this way to get all these strong boxes. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. We're basically going to invest heavily into strong boxes in TLDR about what the current plan is. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today though. Oh, very long stream. But we made a lot of progress. Now we are in maps. We can technically hit yellow maps. It's kind of, we need to work on our defenses. It's still not, it's not insane, but like it's okay. So can't complain too much, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow. Honestly, I might be back before my stream time, my typical stream time tomorrow. I probably will be. We'll see. I have a video I want to make before I go live, so whenever I'm done making that would be what determines when I go live. But odds are I should be live by like 3 p.m. my time, so like 3 hours before my typical stream time. So but yeah, that's the current game plan anyways. Till then, have a good night.